Ugh. Tail first today. It's not often you guys get to see my tail. Lucky ducks. I am approaching your location. rapidly. Now I'm backing up. Ready? POV. You are a caribou in the forest, and a wolf knight is stalking you. Then you're dead. And then it all goes black. What a peaceful way to go. It's not, actually. Wolves hunt by slowly exsanguinating. Actually, did you know that wolves hunt by slowly exsanguinating their prey? That means making a lot of little cuts until they bleed to death. Hey guys, hi. Happy stuff we're starting with today. Hi everyone! Happy Thursday, Mina Hottie! Ruff and tuff. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I am your wolf knight of the eternal dusk, who is also a gyaru, who is here to protect you no matter what. And today, playing Kenshi. We're going back to playing Kenshi. Are we excited for the continuation of Chippendale's and Beep's adventures? I sure am. Last time we left our two beautiful boys in the middle of the swamp. They were trying to start a homestead and also trying to start a business. They're trying to become businessmen. Will it actually work? We'll find out today. We sure will. Welcome in, everyone. Hi! What? We have a hype train going already? What the heck? Thank you guys so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Kano, thank you for the resub for at tier 2 for 16 months in a row. Wow! Thank you. Arigatou, vyhehe. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. 16 months. Holy moly. You're about to give birth again. Kano, are you excited? Our next stream baby together. It's coming. I can see the head. It's crowning. Thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Bormel. For some reason it says anonymous, but then it says Bormel resubscribe. So I'm not sure what's going on. But thank you so much, Bormel. Thank you for resubscribing, or to Anonymous for gifting the sub to Bormel. Thank you so much. Hi, welcome in, Bormel. Hi, thank you for the 6 months, half a year. Arigatou. Mr. Fan, thank you for the 17 months in a row. Welcome in. Hi, you're about to give birth to our second stream baby as well. How you feeling? I've heard that pregnant women really dislike the last month of pregnancy because it's like, oh, get this baby out of me already. And so I'm wondering if you guys feel the same way about our stream baby. Thank you, Mr. Ven. Thank you for coming a Moon Puncher. I appreciate that. 17 bliss-filled months. Aw, it's very nice of you to say. Welcome in. Hi, enjoy those emotes. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you. How was your evening? Did you sleep okay? Did you sleep all right? I'm a bit bloated at this point. My uterus isn't ready. Baby equals eject. Exactly. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, guys. How are you today? Hi. Happy Thursday. Are you excited for some more Kenshi today? I'm looking at our frame rate, and it looks like we figured out... It looks like we're good. Knocks on wood. All those tech issues we had last week seem to have vanished into thin air, thankfully, which is great. Yay! I'm really happy about that. My mind is put at ease. I hate tech issues. I have a lot of patience for... Maybe tech issues make me think that I always say that I'm a patient person. I've heard, like, you're such a patient person your whole life, my whole life growing up. And, like, so I've always thought I'm a patient person, but then tech issues happen and I wonder to myself, am I actually a patient person? I get so mad at tech issues, like so blindingly mad so fast whenever tech issues pop up. So I don't know what that is. It's making me question who I am. Tech issues make you question yourself, your willpower, your own strength, who you really are deep down, you know? Hi everyone. Hi. Yeah, proper sleep is very important, but it's tough during the summer, isn't it? Not getting mad doesn't mean patience. It's not letting the mad make you lash out. Oh yeah, I would never lash out. That's one thing. I would never ever lash out. I grew up in a household where people would definitely lash out if they were mad, so I never lash out. Sometimes I do get snippy. I do get snippy when I'm angry, but I never I never, you know what I mean? I never like, I never turn it on other people. I'm like, you're so stupid. I never do that. I just get a little snippy. I'm like, oh, really? That's what you think? But you guys got to see that firsthand last week. So, you know, I think it brought us closer. I think adversity shows you what a person's really like. And now you guys know that I'm a bit snippy. Hi, everyone. Hi. It's nice to see you. You're always so cool and composed. I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's correct at all. Before we get started today, let's say hi to each other, shall we? Hello, Invincible. Hello, Oto-san. Hello, Kano. Yeah, my weakness is tech. Hi, Kano. Hi, Cran. Hello, Anton. It's good to see you again. Hello, Hamster. How are you today? Hi. Thank you for the Dragon Break, Maka. How are you? Hi, Mako. Hi, Captain VA. Welcome in. Hi, Vormal. Hello. Hi, Baseman. Hello. Hi, Zalise. Hi. Hi, Fake. They call her Shekin because she can. What? My name's not Shekin. It's Vylett. Hi, Kay. Hi, Banished. Hi, Bav. Welcome in. How are you? Hi. Thank you for being first, Kay. Over on the red site. Captain, welcome in. Hi, Krazzy. Hi, Sully. You keep your composure better than you think you did. Oh, that's good. That's good because I felt like I was not keeping it together at all last week. Hi, Bormal. Hi, Capig. Welcome in. Nothing getting thrown across the room counts as incredible patience when dealing with tech issues. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, Firehill. Do you guys throw things when you get mad? What is your way of coping when you get mad? I am really curious. When you get really frustrated, what's your way of coping? I would like to know. Hi, Lemuro. Hi, Clobberin. Hi, Kieran. Hi, David. Hi, Chunky. Hello, Slover. Welcome in. Hi, Laser. Hi, Hermos. Long time no see. Hi, Vice. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Storsky. Hello, Maximus. How are you today? Hi, Mr. Fen. Welcome in. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Darren. Hi, Uff. Hello. The Kill Bill moment. Precisely. How are you? I do love Kill Bill. I love that Kill. I love Kill Bill. It's one of my favorite. I know, like, the director's kind of a weird guy, but I really like that movie a lot. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Hi, Firehill. Hi, Pojo. Hi, Clobberin. Welcome in. Minahati. Hello, Paladin. I'm getting popcorn for this adventure. Yes, please. It's going to be a good one. Welcome. Hi, Vice. Hi, Soli. Welcome. How are we today? Hi, Kirtap. Hi, Minahati. Hello. Hi, Veiled. How are we today? Hi, Laser. Hi, everyone. Hi, Died. Welcome in. Hello, Marcia. Welcome. Hi, Jenko. Hi, Hammer. Welcome, welcome. Minahati. Irashaimase. Hi, Night. How are you? The latest episode of Kenshi was crazy. Did you enjoy it? I like that we're starting to refer to them as episodes. It's because it's exactly what they are. I'm glad you liked it. Hi, Don. Welcome in. Hi. It does feel like episodes, too. Hi, Goldrin. Hello. How are we today? If I missed you, it's good to see you. Nice to have you. Welcome in. I get quiet and let myself cool off. That's a good strategy. I'm not in a good space, so I lock up and crash out. Yeah, but what do you do when you crash out? I'm curious. Yell at clouds? I start online trolling. Hi, biggest. Not the online trolling coping mechanism. Sleeping helps me when I'm mad. Really? You guys can sleep? I go to sleep? You guys can go to sleep when you're mad? I don't think I've ever gone to sleep when I stay up. Being mad makes me, like, open my eyes really wide and I get... You know what I mean? I don't feel sleepy at all. That's remarkable. That's a good way to deal with it, though. I used to punch things. Oh, no! Anger management courses. I breathe now. Ah, breathing's a good one, Stursky. I'm glad you found a healthier outlet for that. Yeah. I feel like boxing would probably be a really good... If you have a tendency to sort of, like, physically kind of, you know, express your anger. I feel like boxing... Going to a boxing gym or having a boxing bag set up, that would be really good, you know? The Footman, yes. The Kill Bill Footman. That's his legacy now, Kill Bill Footman. I exercise. Yeah, exercise is a good one, too. Exercise is a great one. Night, thank you for the soup. My way of coping is ignoring people till I stop being annoyed by them. Ooh, the icy technique. Wow. SD, thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher for 10 months in a row. I finally got internet in my new apartment, so now VTubers will help me through this heat. Let's go, SG. That's so exciting. Thank you so much for the support. Arigato. Thank you. Congratulations on getting internet. I hope it stays nice and stable and that you stay nice and cool. Make sure you're drinking water, okay? I crash out mostly when I'm alone. Okay, weird foot guy makes fire movies. Isn't it always like that? Isn't it always like that? The weirdos make the best movies. I tend to throw things. Oh no! I usually walk away for a bit and grab a drink or whatever. I see, Kitsune. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't sleep when mad either, but I wish I could sleep because that could just make it go away, kind of. For a little bit. I don't have healthy coping mechanisms, so I bottle it up and shut down. Oh, you disassociate? I'm laughing because that is so real. It's too real. It's too relatable. I feel like strong emotions, especially if you're not taught early on how to deal with them, it's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play video games and disassociate for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I feel that. That used to be me in my, when I was a teenager. I really disassociated pretty hard. I still do sometimes. But back when I was a teen, I was like, this sucks. And I would just disassociate and play Fallout and, Bethesda games. Fallout and, you know, Elder Scrolls. I never heard of an anger nap. Yeah, me neither. I get sassy. Like a toddler. I pace around the room. Ah, pacing around the room is a good one. Walk around the building. Walking. Yeah, maybe like a walk, like an anger walk could really help. A peaceful anger walk, you know? That's why RPGs are so nice. I know, right? They let you just sort of zone out. I play FPS games, but once in uni I was with a group of people and I ran a drone test engine stand with a truck? That's wild, Capic. Yeah. I feel like rage rooms, remember when we did that rage room stream? That was so therapeutic. I hope that if you guys ever get the chance to like experience virtual reality, I feel like virtual reality is at its best when it allows people to sort of interact with the world in a way that's not really, you know, commonly done. So something like a rage room where you can just destroy a bunch of stuff, you know, and get all your anger out and all your feelings out. It was a really good time. Yeah. Do you remember those videos of, what's his name? The little, they were really popular in quarantine. The little, like, sandy-colored dog thing with the hat on. His name's, like, it's not Chikawa. Is it Chikawa? But there was this guy who basically puts on this mascot suit of this dog and then jumps around in, like, an empty room and, like, breaks stuff. Have you guys seen those? You know what I'm talking about? Chitose. Is it Chitose? Chikawa? Hold on, let me see if I can find him. I swear I'm not crazy. Chikawa mascot destroying room. Oh, it's Chitan. It's Chitan. Chitan. Are you guys familiar with Chitan? I wonder if I can get a GIF. The video. Okay, so let me show you. So Chitan is like this little fella. He was all over my algorithm back in like around quarantine. Chitan, let me show you. You see him on the tweeter? Yeah, he's still around. Let me show you Chitan. So Chitan is this guy in a mascot suit. I mean, Chitan is Chitan, obviously, Chitan. But it's also a guy in a mascot suit, and he just kind of goes to town. He has like a room set up, like some sort of makeshift room. And he just like beats the shit out of stuff. He also does like really crazy stunts. Like he tries to stand on stilts while he is in his mascot outfit. Here, let me show you. And he'll just fall over. Like the physical comedy of Chitan is very good. Yeah, you guys have seen him probably once or twice. And then here's the other picture where he's like in stilts and he falls over. I'm trying to find a GIF of him because his physical comedy is really good. These are all videos though. Anyway, that's Chitan. You can go look him up. He destroys rooms, but he looks really, really cute doing it. And it did bring a smile to my face when I was in quarantine. That's for dang sure. Lady Saffron, hi, welcome in. Hi, how are you today? Hey. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Kenshi master herself. I don't know. Have you ever played Kenshi, girl? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name's Vylett Moonheart. I love playing Bethesda games, but today we're playing the RPG sandbox Kenshi. How are we today? Hi, what were you doing? You played Vic 3. Oh, how was it? Did you enjoy it? Quiet raid. That's okay. They can be quiet if they want to be. Hi, everyone. Hi, Bethesda. Did I say it like that? Hi, Ra. Welcome in. Did I say it like that? Bethesda. Thank you for the double raid, Lady Saffron. That's very kind of you. Hi. We were just talking about healthy ways to get our anger out. Healthy ways to get one's anger out. When you get really, really mad, what do you do? What do I do when I get really mad? I cry. I think I cry a lot when I get mad. I tend to immediately cry just to get all the frustration out. And then if I'm mad at someone, I'll probably just walk away and cry. But yeah, I mostly cry because I need to get all that tension out somehow. Kenshi's a favorite of mine? Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I mean, not first. We've been doing it for like a couple streams. But this is my first time playing through it in its entirety. Wow, that's crazy. I never cry. You should try it sometime, Hotties. It feels nice. I know there's a big stigma against guys crying, but I genuinely think crying is really good for you. Throw some music on or something? Yeah! Hi, Maka. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Zan. How are you? Good to see you again. I feel like you'd be a puncher. Oh, yeah, I used to be. I used to be like a really... Actually, you know what? No, my sister was the puncher. I remember one time when I was a teenager. And my sister was a teenager, too. My sister and I were arguing, and I closed the door. Well, no, I slammed the door. Let's be honest. I was really pissed, and I wanted some time alone, so I slammed the door. I slammed the door, and she took a lamp. She took like a really sturdy lamp, and she put a big hole in the door. Nowadays, we're friends. Nowadays, it's fine. But when we were teenagers, the hormones were kind of crazy. It was not a good time. But yeah, I was like, whoa. I was like, all right. She just put a hole in the door and then walked away. She didn't do anything else. She was just like, I want you to know I can put a hole in this door. And I was like, okay. Yeah, she's definitely been the more like, when she's mad, she's definitely the more physical one. I just tend to like isolate myself and cry. Which is really sad when you think about it. But I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to say anything. I tend to like, when I was very young, I tended to argue a lot. And I tended to say things that I regretted after the fact. So I want to make sure that I learned very quickly to like, when I'm mad, don't get into an argument. Don't talk to people. Just walk away. Otherwise, you're going to say something that's going to stick with them for a long time. You know, you're going to say something that can't be, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to say something in the heat of the moment that can't be taken back, and you're going to regret it for the rest of your life. So don't do that. But I learned really quickly if I isolate myself, you know, it's harder to say something evil. No, my sister, yeah. Battering lamp sounds like an Elden Ring rope, and it does, Ro. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Noah. How are you today? I get slowly mad or worried, and then it gets to me. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. She pulled the Here's Johnny. I know, it was so scary. But she was used to... She got into fights at school and stuff, too. So, like, she was used to fighting. She got into fights. My younger sister got into fights a lot with, like, the popular girls. And, like, she got into fights with pretty much everybody. So she was used to... You know, she was used to that. She's cleaned up her act now. She's much more mature, which is awesome. It's hard being a teenager, man. You do things that are kind of scary. Oathbreaker, thank you for the resub for 10 months in a row. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Violet. Hello, Oathbreaker. How's your day today? The Vylett experience. Did I get into fights? No. I was really, really tall. I'm 8 feet tall. I keep telling you guys I'm 8 feet tall. You don't believe me. I'm 8 feet tall, so people wouldn't really bother me. the school that I went to tended to have a lot shorter people, just in general. And so I was 8 feet tall, and they would see me, and they would just kind of, you know, they would think twice, more or less. Not because I also had like resting binge face. I had a very bad resting binge face. So I was tall, and I had a really bad resting binge face. And so people would think twice about messing with me. Yeah. Hi, Wando. Hi, everybody. Hi. If I didn't say hi to you, hi. Yeah, shorter people being 7'10". Exactly. Hi, Max. I broke a dartboard? That's so crazy, Jerk. What? Is he okay now? Yeah, like, head trauma's nothing to, like, joke about. That's crazy. I guess a dartboard... Is a dartboard heavy? When I'm really bad about saying evil things when I'm mad. Yeah, me too, Zlise. I feel that. Do not upset the tall, angry lady. Hi, Brenticus. Hi, Brass. Hi. Hi, Crabword. Hi. Yeah, Wolf Sister is really awesome. She's very loyal. It was a cheap one. Oh, okay, good. Because I thought they were foam. I was like, okay, it's not like a heavy one, right? Yeah, I remember Wolf Sister, she was friends with someone in high school. The two of them. They were like best friends. And then they went on to be best friends in their adulthood for like a while. And I think only recently did their friendship kind of fall through. So my sister, Wolf Sister, is the kind of person to be extremely loyal. And in my opinion, this friend was not very good to her. I tried to bring it up a couple times. I was like, I don't think this friend treats you very well. I don't think they really care about you. They don't seem to treat you well. They don't seem to really respect you. But Wolf Sister was like, no, she does. And she wouldn't listen to me pretty much about, you know, the friend at all. So, but she remained friends with that girl for a long, long, long time. And so that just goes to show how loyal she is, you know? Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. This is Violet. Welcome. Oh, for some reason, Ray, your message got translated as Hi, Violet into This is Violet. Sorry, YouTube auto-translates. I don't know why, but YouTube auto-translates. And so sometimes your message might get translated into something else. Welcome in. Hi, guys. I never got to any big fights, but I'd wrestle a lot as a kid. Ah, hi, Chaotic. Welcome in. It is Violet. This is Violet. Yes. Hi, Typo. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I'm not with me, like, my sister is the very, very loyal one. She will stick with people who treat her badly. Unfortunately, you know, she's learned better now that she's older now, and so you learn this sort of thing as you grow older, but how to choose people to let into your life, you know? When she was young, I didn't like any of her boyfriends. I hated all of my younger sister's boyfriends. I didn't really like any of my sister's friends. I just felt like she was really bad at choosing friends and stuff. And they would treat her badly, and I wasn't able to tell her any of it because she just wouldn't listen. She didn't want to listen. I understand, right? As an older sister, you don't want to listen to your older sister. You want to be friends. You know, and do whatever you want to do. So, but nowadays, she knows how to choose a little better. So, me, on the other hand, if somebody like crosses my boundaries or treats me badly, I am out of there. I am out of there in a flash. Like, if somebody continuously I give them 3 tries. I always do this. I give them 3 tries. If they treat me badly or cross my boundaries that I ask them not to cross 3 times, then I'm gone. I feel like that's really generous of me. You know what I mean? It could be so much shorter. It could be just 1. It's Violet Baguette? That doesn't... Why did you put a baguette? Hi, Tom. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope things have been well. I hope things are a little bit better. Hi. I hope you got to eat some food today, Tom. Pano Violet. Hi, Rhea, welcome in. Why didn't you use your 8 feet cryptive height to bully her bullies? Well, she would pick fights. She would pick... Sometimes the fights that my sister got into would be fights that she started. Let's just put it that way. I did try to stop him once or twice, but then once you realize that your sister is the one picking the fights, it's like, what do you do? You know, like she's the one. I don't know. It was a very complicated situation, but I'm glad she's much more mature nowadays. How do you do it if you're part of a larger friend group? That is a tough one. Sometimes larger friend groups are pretty tough because if you don't like one person in the friend group, or if one person in the friend group, you know, like treats you badly, it's really tough, right? Because then you're stuck in that friend group and you'll continue to see them. And your other friends will be like, why don't you like so-and-so? That's really tough. That's always... I never know how to deal with that sort of thing. What I do, even though it sounds like a jerkhole thing to do, if there's one person in a friend group that I don't really like, has been repeatedly bad to me, I will just not go. I will just simply stop going to these where if they show up at like, say, like a D&D session, or if they're showing up, you know, to where your friend group is going bowling or something, I just won't go. And as much as it sucks, it's like, I would rather not make everybody's time. Like, if someone there is being mean to me, it's gonna make my mood bad, and then I'm gonna drag down the mood of the entire group, right? So I don't want to drag down the mood of everybody. And it's crazy because the people who have treated me, when I'm in friend groups, the people who have treated me badly, or they tend to also start treating other people badly. And so eventually, pretty much every single person that I got a bad feeling about and treated me badly eventually ended up leaving the friend group because they would start treating other people badly, right? And then the other people in the friend group was like, oh, okay, so that's a problem. They're the problem. So eventually, you know, it solves itself more or less. And if it doesn't, you just move on and find a new friend group, which is tough, man. It's really tough in this day and age, but it's better for your mental health. You know what I mean? It's better for your peace of mind and better for your mental health. And I mean this in a way where, like, if this person does not respond to, like, conversation, you know what I mean? Like, I give them 3 tries, then I have a conversation with them, and then if they do it again, then I just leave, right? Or I just go. You have to have the conversation first. You have to be like, hey, this stuff that you say to me is not, I feel like this, I feel bad. This stuff makes me feel shitty when you say this stuff to me, right? And if the person continues to say those things to you, even after you've brought it up, it's like, well, okay. I talked to you. You have to have the talk. Yeah, you can't just like walk. You also have you can't walk away. You also have to have the talk, you know? We take your fries and still be alright? Of course, hotties. You can have all the fries you want. There's infinite fries on the tray, on the Vylett Moonheart tray. I've only welcome in. I've been there with things like that. Yeah, the loss of a friend group is really tough, especially if it's one you've had since you were kids. Or like since you were in like high school or college or whatever. If you've had a friend group forever, it's really, really tough to walk away from that. Even if they treat you badly, you know? It's hard, right? Because you grew up with them. But eventually, hopefully, you start to value your own mental well-being over everyone else's. The pack mentality. The pack mentality sometimes hurts you. As a wolf, I know that best of all. The pack mentality sometimes hurts you, you know? So you gotta be careful with it. It's nice to have a community, but you have to make sure that community is not, you know, something that hurts you. Mayo! Hey, thank you for the resub for 20 months in a row. What the heck? Hey! Takes 3 fries. Just 3? I'm surprised. I thought it would be more. Thank you, Mayo. I appreciate that. How are you? 20 months. Wow. 4 more until 2 years. That's so crazy. Thank you. Happy Wednesday? I almost said Wednesday. Happy Thursday. I stopped hanging around my high school friends because they were a bad influence. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, 626. Also, hi. Welcome in. It's hard, too. Yeah, because, like, if you leave, then sometimes, you know, that friend group takes it out on you if you leave. So it's a tough one, man. Social situations are not easy. Wolves and humans are very similar in that regard. You know, we all have to navigate social situations. But if you use the compass of your heart, as cheesy as it sounds, if you use the compass of your heart and listen to yourself and ask yourself, does this feel good? Do I feel good being here? That will help, you know? Does this feel like the right thing to do? There's a lot of really crazy situations people get into because they don't stop and ask themselves, do I feel good doing this? Is this the right thing to do? So, peer pressure, man. You know how it is. Social situations hard, become hermit. I was thinking about that today, actually. I haven't tried to leave the house to hang out. Yeah, I feel that, Banished. The big vid in 2020 did a lot of damage to our socializing skills. Can you imagine? I always think about this, and I always feel really grateful. Can you imagine what it would have been like if we didn't have the internet? Can you imagine how bad 2020 would have been if we didn't have the internet? That would have sucked. I had family situations like that, and years later they vindicated me and say, actually, we get why you didn't like that one. Now, yeah. It's not even like a feeling of triumph when that happens either, Lamore. It's like a at that point it's just like it's like a hollow victory, you know? Yeah, co-working can also be a place, like work is also a place where these social problems come into play too. Exactly, Kitsune. I typed an essay? Yeah, no worries. Neat maxing. No, guys. Hey, you can neat max a little bit, alright? It's about balance. You don't have to completely stop neat maxing. But you need to do other things and also neat max. It can't just be neat maxing the whole time, okay? Life is about balance, you know? Health is about balance in all things, right? Everybody knows that you can't eat a bunch of sugary ice cream every single day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner without, you know, there's gonna be some problems there. So, all neat maxing all the time, let's follow the logic. You're gonna get canker sores. You're gonna get canker sores, and your body's not gonna be happy if you eat ice cream / neat max all the time. Meat Max, hypo, and welcome in. I reached the regression stage since I'm always the one starting convos and have lost interest in the games they play. Ah, yeah, games can be tough. It's important also too, Crab. That's a good point. Thank you for bringing that up, Crab. It's important to base your friendships around people you actually like. Because a lot of times, like, obviously hobbies are a gateway to becoming friends, right? Like, if you play, so say you find a friend group because you play a lot of, say, Apex or League of Legends or whatever it was back in the day, like World of Warcraft. You find a friend group, but it's really important that you like them as people too, you know? Because otherwise, when you stop playing that game or when your interest in the thing that they're doing wanes, they're going to be wanting to play it all the time. And you're going to be like, I actually just want to hang out. And if you're hanging out in call, or if you're like, you know, if all they like to do is say, like, you know, maybe all they like to do is do kickball, right? And then, like, say you've fallen out of love with kickball. You don't want to do kickball anymore. But you could still hang out at the park if you like them as friends and, like, you know, go get shakes afterwards if you still like them. But if you don't like them as people, then you're going to have a really tough time once your interest in the hobby wanes, you know? Hi, Steven. Welcome in. Yeah, large groups of friends are tough to manage, for sure. The larger the group of friends gets, the less, in my experience, like, the less intimate the friendships can be with everyone, right? Obviously, you're not going to like everybody in a big friend group. As much as you like some other people. You're not going to get along with everyone, you know? Yeah, if they only play Dead by Daylight. Listen. My friends like Dead by Daylight, and I love that for them. I really hate Dead by Daylight. I really hate Dead by Daylight. But I can sit and call, and I can watch them play it while I do something else, you know? And I think it's fun. Because I like them as people. My closest group is the Festival Rave family. We are each other's rides or die. We only get to see each other once or twice a year. That's really nice, Spaghetti. I'm glad you have that. That's really cool. Don't diss on DVD. I'm sorry. It's just not the game for me. I'm sorry. I think, like, the skins are really pretty and, like, the concepts are really cool, but the game is so boring. Sorry. It's like how I don't know. There's a lot of games I feel that about, though. Hi, Ouija. Welcome in. How are you today? Good to see you again. Well, friendship is about not just tolerating the things that your friends like, but also trying to engage with them because you like them, because you love them, you know, and you want to see them happy. So, like, even though I don't like Dead by Daylight, I'll watch them play it and I'll be like, oh, Mim's on the hook again, huh? You know? Just, like, trying to engage with it. Oh, that's a scary-looking killer, Mims. You better run. Oh, your Alucard skin is so beautiful, Mims. You know, you try to engage. Oh, Gooby, I see you're in the locker again on Twitter. Dead by Daylight is just Scooby-Doo chases and cuties. I have a toxic relationship. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can see why people like the game. I just don't... When I played it personally, the mechanics and, like, the loop didn't click with me. Unfortunately. I can see why people play it, though. Super valid to not vibe with a piece of media that other people do. Exactly, Tom. Hi, Irison. Welcome in. Kenshi. Yeah, if you guys are here for the game, we usually start playing the game about an hour into the stream. So if you would like to see only the gameplay, then I will see you in about 20 minutes. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay in the app with us before we get started. Yeah, get yourself a glass of water, go get a snack. I'll see you in 20, okay? Oh yeah, Rocket League's another one, Veiled. Yeah, Rocket League. I really like Rocket League's soundtrack. I think the soundtrack is really good. I don't mind watching DVD, but I also did not enjoy playing. Yeah, see, you get me, Kevin. You get it. I have a few close friends that we can hang out and do whatever. That's awesome, Malkosh. Yeah, friendship. It's a thing, right? It's a really delicate thing, but it makes your life a little bit richer, you know? So even if you don't have a lot of friendships right now, just know that eventually if you keep doing what you love, if you focus on things that you love rather than things that you don't like, if you keep focusing on doing stuff that you enjoy, you will eventually find friends. I know it seems like really impossible, but that is law of large numbers says that if you keep doing the thing you love and it has a community for it, you will eventually make friends. But keep trying. Who knows? You might meet a friend at work, you know? Life is full of possibilities. That's the beauty about luck, is it could happen to anyone at any time. Luck is very equal like that, you know? Hi, Nana. Welcome back. Hi. Hi, Creamy. Hey. Once again, the stream on the background, Portugal. Oh, yeah. What's happening with the World Cup? I haven't been keeping up. Isn't Mexico... Mexico is still in, right? I saw that because Bonnie is rooting for Mexico. Friend of the channel, Bonnie Barkswell, has been drawing herself in a smaller and smaller bikini every time the UK wins, I think. Anytime Britain wins. So she's really rooting for Mexico because I think they're fighting Great Britain, right? Yeah, she's rooting for Mexico today. Yeah, everybody in chat just immediately went to go open Bonnie Barkswell's Twitter. Bonnie is great. Bonnie is so... I learn everything. Every time I collab with a girl, I learn something new from them. And with Bonnie, I learned how to sort of, like, be more relaxed, I think. Bonnie's a very relaxed type of person. And she's also really, really into... she's also very good, I should say, at, like... Because she's a great artist, right? So she can draw beautiful pictures of herself. And so she's really good at leaning into, like, the sexy... Which I'm not very good at. I don't plan to ever get good at because that's not really my bag. But I admire, like, how good she is at it, right? Like, she draws these beautiful pictures of herself. I'm like, whoa, go girl, yeah. Hi, Porkchuk, welcome in, hi. You ever have those friends that are just, like, better at being seductive? You know, there's always, like, that friend you have that's, like, better at talking to women or men or whatever. You know, she got the dogs out. She sure does. Yeah, Bonnie's great. Hi, Sir Stan. Welcome in. Oh, Hisashi Booty. Hi, Duffelis. How are you today? Good to see you again. Hi. The suave ones. Yeah, suave is... I feel like Bonnie is very suave. That's a great way to put it. I was searching for a word I was searching for a word, and I think suave is a great word for Bonnie Barkswell, even though she's also a nerd. She's also a little dork. She's also very suave. Hi, Yara, welcome in. I think I'm that friend maybe 15% of the time. Ah. They're gatekeeping the knowledge. The high charisma people. Yeah, it's crazy because I've, like, people, the ability to talk, the ability to riz is kind of, like, independent. At least, I've seen people who are not, like... Because humans, right, humans have a very narrow idea of what's beautiful, right? They have a very narrow idea, and it tends to fluctuate from era to era, right? Like back in the Stone Age, you know, what was considered attractive then is different than what's considered attractive now, right? Back in the 1800s, what was considered attractive then is not considered attractive now, right? Things change. Humans have a very narrow idea of beauty. But it's crazy because people sometimes, even if they're not conventionally attractive, and I would say the people who have to, I guess the people who have the best riz, at least from what I've seen, are the people who are not always conventionally attractive. And it's because they've had to develop it, right? They've had to develop the skill of talking, of being funny, you know, of those kinds of things. At least this is not true for everyone, obviously, but I would say that I've noticed that people who are really good at talking to others and really good at being suave are sometimes not always the same people who society and human society would consider super attractive, right? Because if you think about it, a lot of times naturally super attractive people don't have to really put in extra work. I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying that if you come out the womb super attractive, you don't have to put as much. Right? Where it's like, I don't know, you know what I mean, right? I feel like people who are suave are not always people that are super conventionally attractive, you know? The hotties are canonically hotties. Precisely. You guys came out of the womb hotties. So ugly people are funny. That's not what I'm saying. I agree. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that from what I have seen, people who are good at talking to others or people who are good at, like, you know, being suave are not necessarily always super, like, conventionally humanly attractive, you know? So, like, it's, I don't know. So that's why it's always, like, people are always like, yeah. You know what I mean? It's just like, it goes against societal expectations a lot of times. I don't think you should count anyone out just because they don't look super attractive. You know what I mean? You should, like, maybe listen to who they are as a person, you know, or something. But what do I know about human society? What do I know? Vi laughs at the ugly people from her 8-foot high horse. I gotta tell you, being 8 feet tall for a lady is not attractive. It is not. For being a lady wolf, being a wolf 8 feet tall is really good. But for being a human... Being an 8 feet tall woman is not attractive to the majority of people. Hi guys, welcome in. Hi, how are you? You can low-key be a feral ghoul from Fallout and still get women. That is what I am saying. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi Canis, hi. If you can't stun them with looks, bedazzle them with BS. Precisely. How you guys doing today? Hi. I wasn't saying the ugly people are funny. I wasn't saying ugly people are funny, okay? I was saying that human society should stop judging books by their covers, because I'm freaking tired of it, dude. You know? You gotta work on your build with the cards you're given, and the game was rigged from the start. Is that true, Jim? Do you think so? I think that you're only limited by your own brain. The human brain is so big and full of protein and fat and, like, neurons and electrons and whatever. I think the humans are constantly kept in check by their own brain, and I think if they took the reins off every once in a while, they would be unstoppable. But that's just my opinion. I think that the way humans think determines their reality a lot of times. You know? Not in, like, the weird manifesting way, just in, like, if you don't think something's possible, you'll never do it. You'll never try it, you know? Hmm. Just that they better be funny if they're gonna be ugly. I never said that! It helps to be good at conversation. Obviously, it helps. Obviously, it helps everywhere you go, pretty much. Obviously. I agree with that. And it's not an easy thing to learn, for sure. Hi, Stan. Hi, T-Meg. Welcome in. When I don't feel like doing something, I'll blame my fat brain. You guys are twisting my words. This is insane. The brain is made of fat. I said fat because the brain is literally comprised of fat cells because it transfers electrons better. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Anyway, it transfers electricity better. Fat is a really good conductor. Look it up! I'm not saying that your brain's fat. I'm saying... You guys are always just taking my foot and putting it in my mouth for me. I don't understand. What did I do? What did I say? That's why I envision myself as a billionaire every night. Eventually reality will warp. That's not what I mean either. Not talking about manifesting. Brain is lard. Yes. You're all a bunch of fat brains. Good save, boss. I can't do this. Everything I say is just getting me thrown in jail over and over again. I'm not fat. I'm not. The brain is just made of fat. Every time you laugh at us, we are getting uglier. Got it. What is in the water today? God, did you guys wake up on the pissy side of the bed or what? Who put salt in your Cheerios, man? What did I even say? I didn't even say anything I didn't even say anything. I said nothing. I was just vibing and you guys are dunking me. How do you lose brain weight? You do brain exercises. There's caffeine in the... No, there's not in the water. Stop making me say the K word on live television. Stop it. It's the mercury. Not fat brains, but PHAT brains. Got it. No, I didn't mean that either, Kirtap. What the heck? Hi, Terulian. Hi, guys. Is it the Red 40? Have you guys been eating Red 40 again? Contaminated due to data center. Oh, yeah, the data... I'm not a fan of those. Let me put that out there. Not a fan of the data centers. Kinda hate those things. Kinda hate... Every time I see a data center, I'm like, what if it was not there? Wouldn't that be so swag? Wait, did you guys see? Did you guys see that Sony and Xbox are shifting over? Okay. What are your opinions? Tell me. Sony and Xbox are shifting over to cloud-based, I guess, games. They're no longer producing physical games. I don't feel great about it. And it's crazy because the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered came out on Switch a couple of days ago, the Switch 2, and it has like a physical cartridge, and the Bethesda marketing team basically roasted Xbox and PlayStation. They were like, you can find actual physical treasures in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I was like, yes, get them, kill them. Yes. Console gaming, yeah. We'll see what the Steam machine does. I'm excited to see what the Steam machine does. If there's gonna be, I don't know, something like that. I already didn't see any point in buying those consoles, and I'm twice as quit from them now. Yeah, I miss Bloodborne. I do miss Bloodborne really badly. I miss PlayStation Bloodborne so bad. Guys, it's like I go to sleep and I see it in my dreams. I miss it so bad. You were doing bad at physical lately? I don't really think... Digital copies are convenient. I made peace with this like 13 years ago. That's fair. 90% of their sales are digital. Yeah. It's the same thing too. I've seen the same argument with, believe it or not, like movies, right? Like the same thing has hit movies a long time ago. I feel like people don't buy physical movies anymore. And even if we want to extrapolate that, books either. I feel like people buy more digital books nowadays, but what do I know? I haven't had physical media since the PSP DSi. Ah, that makes sense, Hammer. Okay. It seems inevitable. I am worried about... I mean, we're all worried about game preservation, right? Like, if those clouds go down, then what happens, you know? You guys buy physical books? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I do prefer... personally, I prefer paperbacks. I really love paperbacks. Hardback books are a little bit too heavy, but I'm a huge fan of paperbacks. It's like my dream to own a big paperback library someday. There's like a feeling and a smell and a vibe that comes with a paperback. I miss buying movie CDs from Asia. You mean the movies they burnt? I mean, what? People are returning to buying physical books? Really? That's cool to hear. I have a library room full of books. I buy physical when I can. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna conduct myself moving forward. I'm gonna buy physical media like games and books and movies that I really enjoy that when I can, you know? But it does feel kind of out of our hands. I can't really say anything comforting about that, but I will say that it'll change, right? Things change. Used to be VHSs. Then it turned into CDs, DVDs. Now it's just magic data in the cloud. But I think if I've seen anything from like the younger generations, they're making their own PCs now, guys. They're making like really cool PCs out of like clamshell phones, you know what I mean? They're making their own... I forget what they're called, but it's like this fad now where the kids are making tiny PCs inside of a lot of really neat stuff. I saw this one girl who was making a PC inside of like a purse, which was really wild. The children long to return to the days of the clear Apple Macintosh PC. Ones with the bright colors. They're romanticizing physical media, the kids these days. So I think we're gonna be okay. You know, I think even though the companies are trying to, you know, force XYZ on us, I think that as long as there's a demand otherwise, things will come back around. You know? PC equals purse computer. Yeah! She wants more physical media. Yes, I do. Just a few. Yeah, you can't... It's hard to play discs nowadays because there's no, like, disc slots on PCs. I flooded through a Tennessee rainstorm. No! Yeah, water is so bad for books. Hi, Elasto. Reminds me of the transparent purple Game Boy. Yeah. Crazy! Hey! Thank you for the mac and cheese soup. Thank you so much. Natural disaster hit and no one can access your bank, games, or movies. Always have some physical copies just as an emergency. Exactly. Thank you for the good point, Crazy. Arigato. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we can access piles of games. That's true. Kids these days trying to bring back the good old days because old people can't stop talking about them. It's a cycle. It's a never-ending cycle. True. Don't start... Hey, Mango, don't start doing that. I do not condone... Hey, you leave those purses alone. There is a trend to make a gaming PC in the most absurd things, like a lot of teapot and portable grill PCs. Yeah. Pretty cool. Hi, Meteor. How have you been? Upgrading the same PC for 15 years means I gotta keep the old disk drive. Wow, 15 years. That's impressive. Holy moly. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are ya? Yeah, trends come and go. And I'm hoping this one's a trend. Speaking of hope, let's go to the most hopeful game out there. That's right. Kenshi. The game that's so hope-core. My favorite hope-core game, Kenshi. Oh, I didn't even get to talk to you guys about the things that we had on the docket. That's okay. We'll talk more on Friday. All right, it's Kenshi time. It's punishment time, hotties. Everybody get in here. Time to be punished. Okay. Alright. Let me get the game up for you. One moment. There it is. Let me know once the music starts playing. Oh, that's too small. Why is that so small? Guys, is Kenshi really that big? Has it always been that small? Oh, I know what we did last time. I think I might have put you guys above me and then we made this big. Hold on. What? Yeah, I think we might have done this. No, that doesn't look right either. Go to options. Oh yeah, maybe we did do this. Okay, are you guys ready? Music is very soft because I turned it down because it's really loud sometimes. How do I break bad? Yes! How do we break bad? Yeah, welcome in everybody. Take a load off. Hopefully your workday is over. If not, you got this. Ganbatte. Welcome to Kenshi, everybody. Where life is much worse. Life here is much, much worse. Okay. What are my thoughts on Kenshi 2? I have barely played the first one, so I'm not really sure. But I am excited they're making a sequel, theoretically. Alright, guys. Welcome back to Kenshi. This is our beautiful boy, Beep and Chippendales. And they are trying to start an empire. A pharmaceutical empire, if you know what I mean. Okay, so what did we do last time? Do I remember what we were doing last time? So last time, I think Beep and Chippendales were training their abilities and their skills. Don't worry about the flying sets of armor outside. That's for intimidation factor. This is our little hut. I like to call this little plot of land the Crucible. Let's call it the Crucible. And this is where Beep and Chippendales have temporarily set up shop while they try to become gazillionaires. The method by which we're going to become gazillionaires, if you're curious, we're going to be cultivating a special type of plant. Looks at you and looks at you and looks at you and blinks a lot innocently. We're going to be growing a special type of plant and then delivering that plant to this city right here, Stoat. Because in the middle of the desert, they cannot grow many plants, especially the recreational kind. And so theoretically, the price hike will be quite good. So that's our plan. We're gonna have I think Beep is gonna be the runner, but we might want to recruit one other person. I think we might want to recruit one other person for this adventure, this enterprise. Do we have our business LLC license? Why are you asking? Are you a cop? Don't ask cop questions in chat. Yeah. Hi, Queen. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Yes, tomato leaves are in high demand. Very true. Okay, so I think the last time we were heading towards, was it the hub? We needed something. We needed something. I don't remember what. Does anyone remember? I don't. Sake is made of rice, and sake is also expensive in the desert. Oh, we could also cultivate rice in that case. I think we were heading to the hub for a reason that I completely forgot. I think we needed... Do we need sheet metal? Oh, right. Research books for technology. Thank you, Hotties and Diganton. Thank you. Yes, we need research books. So we need to make it back to the hub in one piece. Now, I need to remember how to check people's bags. Okay, so Beep has enough rotten meat. Chippendales doesn't have a lot of food. But I think it should be okay. Alright, so I'm gonna quick save. Traversing the swamp is really, really dangerous. There's a lot of people. And trying to go back to the hub is also very dangerous. But hopefully, we can avoid most combat. That's the idea. I want them to get really good at sneaking. My favorite part about Kenshi is the fact that the more you do something, the better you get at it. Just like Oblivion, right? Just like real life, even. One of my favorite aspects in RPGs is the doing something a lot to get better at it vibe. Oh, there's something evil happening over there. There's some combat going on. Sure hope they don't see us. I think visibility in the swamp should be reduced, right? A lot of fog. This is our beautiful boy Chippendales. That's just how he looks. Don't worry about it. That's how he stands. And this is his friend Beep, who is a machine? Question mark. And they have been together since day one. Pretty much. Yeah, time to hit the library. Family, yes. I think we'll try and get another recruit. If I can find one. I sort of just stumbled upon Beep. This is not acid rain, you can tell because Chippendale's stats aren't going down. Uh-oh. Who did we run into? Like a singular man? Oh, beep, 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 beep. I was clicking on the wrong fella. Beep is just leaving Chippendales to die. That's so awesome. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him. Wow, this guy has a lot of health. Okay. Alright, Chippendale's left arm is not doing so hot. Go ahead and patch him up, Beep, will ya? Okay. It is now nighttime, which means sneaking should be a lot easier. Weird that that guy was just sort of away from all of his friends. Can I loot him? What does he have? Ooh, yeah, I'll take the med pack. He has pants! Armored rags. So the thing with armor in this game is we want to be careful about what we pick up because even wearing armor that's heavy can make you run very slow. And the only way that I've managed to keep Beep and Chippendale alive up to this point is by running away very fast. So I think we're just going to leave that armor there. Alright, now that it's nighttime, I have an advantage. Look at that beautiful planet. If you don't know the lore of Kenshi, that's okay. I don't know it either. I know that we're on an alien planet. They kind of just sort of drop you into the game with not a lot of explanation. And it doesn't really need any explanation in my personal opinion. It's kind of better without any explanation. We are on an alien moon that is orbiting an alien planet. And that's about all I know. We have to survive. Hi, Haku, welcome in. Pants? Yeah, who needs pants? They make you slow. The red number next to athletics equals slow run. Ah, the grunch method. Okay, well, in my defense, Daggerfall was way more grinding than I thought it would be. All right, Bethesda kind of refined their grinding process as they made more and more games. Why is Chippendale's falling behind? Chip? Chip, buddy? Oh, Chip is... Babe, come back. Chip is, like, stuck in the ground? Guys, what's happening? Why is Chip stuck in the ground? I can only rotate him. Oh. Okay, there we go. For some reason, he stepped on a little... He got a rock in his shoe. Okay, though. Alright, folks. Nothing to see here. Move on. Hi, Milk Tea. Hi, everybody. Whoa, hey! What's this combat about? Bone Dog. Okay, I guess we're attacking. Get him, Beep. Whoa, why is this dog so crazy? Okay, so there's a feral dog. There's a feral bone dog among the hills. Watch out, everyone. Careful, guys. Hub is, like, right there. Yeah, big bone dog. Holy moly. Chip, are you getting stuck again, buddy? No. If you hadn't got your shoe stuck in a hole, we wouldn't be fighting the bone dog. Keep up. I didn't even see like the blue eye turn red. Usually if we've been spotted by something hostile, the blue eye will turn red. That was really weird. Two fellows running silently across the desert. Nothing to see here. Where are we going? Oh, down here? Okay. I have lost all sense of direction. I have no idea where the hub is. Oh, it's in this canyon. Oh, Chip. Chip, come back. Chip is in the wall again. How did you get there, Chip? He's goat maxing. What happened to you, little fella? Thank you. Okay. Now, my main concern is that there's some men up ahead. Kinda scared. We're gonna do our best. Here we go. Turn around the corner. Are they there still? Oh, it looks like they're fighting. No, they're wandering. I think we're good. Everybody in this game is a potential threat, unfortunately. This is the sort of game, the sort of post-apocalyptic game that's very much, is this roving band of people harmless traitors, or are they gonna kill me? What is happening? Why are you guys walking up the cliff and then walking down it? Don't understand. Okay, it is now dawn, so we've lost the protection of night. Hope we get through this valley quick. Yeah, I believe in Chip and Beef too. I think they're gonna start an incredible empire. Completely legal also. Completely legal business empire, LLC venture. I love these tunes. I think this is an Erhu, right? Yeah, they need their exercise. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Yeah, the pathing, I have noticed the pathing on Kenshi is pretty wonky. But it's nothing that I'm not used to, right? I'm a Bethesda player, so I've seen worse. To put it charitably, I've seen worse. That's a really cool looking iron deposit. Oh, it's copper. Oh, that's huge. I think I see the hub up ahead. Yay! We've almost made it, guys. If you see Chippendale's crab walking sideways, mind your business. That's just how he moves. That's how he locomotes. He is the new evolution of human physiology. He has his knees above his brain. Nature is so beautiful. Isn't it? Look at nature. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, we got stuck on a tree. Okie dokie. So we're finally in the hub. The reason why I'm having Chippendales, our character, follow Beep is because Beep is really slow compared to Chippendales. Look, we're back in the hub, Hotties. Wow. Long time no be. Long time no Beep. Long time no exist here. I think we immediately ran out of this place the first time I played. Why is there nobody around? Hold on. Made it to the hub. Why is there no one? Is it just early in the morning? Oh no. The button under sneak, if you hit right, can make everyone run at the same speed. Ah, yes. I think I do have it. I think I do have it clicked. I think I do. Hey, guys. Guys? Oh, I see 2 or 3 buildings that aren't destroyed. Yeah, this place was way more hoppin' when I... Residential small, open. What happened here? Where is everybody? Apparently I can just take this. Apparently it's not illegal to take this. What happened? Insane gamer posture. I told you this is the next step of evolution. This is not gamer posture. Let's go check the bar. Whoa, the statue got... Whoa, what happened here? Was it always like this? I don't remember it being like this. The bar's still open, though. Hey! Hey, guys. Who is this? Mercenary. Oh, Molly's still around. Do that. Recruiting stranger? Sure, how much? 6,000? Jesus. Logan, will you follow us? Need yourself a gunner? I promise I've got good eyes, eyes of a hawk. Been manning turrets since before I sprouted a beard on my face. Yeah, sure, how much? 6,000? People have really rich ideas. Hey, what happened in this town, barman? Your goods. I wish I could access, like, a history of the town or something. Do you have any blueprints? Whoa, what is this? The pacifier. Guidance for a troublemaker. Ah? The unique book. How much is it worth? Doesn't really say. Oh, it's free, apparently. It didn't take away from my golds. Okay, so let's do... She doesn't have any blueprints, which I'm kind of sad about. Wait! Wait a second! Research artifact book. This is what we need. Okay, how much does this mean? 96? 44. Sorry if you hear the giant bee outside. Grind machine. An old machine from Empire's past doesn't work, but it's worth 900. Yeah, I'll sell it to you. Whoa! Why does the grog sell for so much? Holy moly. I almost have 6,000 cats. Jiminy Cremis. Why does it sell for that much? Okay. ISO Striker, welcome in. Yeah, alcohol sells for a crazy amount. How many books should we buy? Do I only need one, or should I buy all 4 of these? How do the research artifacts work? Do I just need them to, like, bench research? Are they a consumable? Are they... Need 60 books. Yeah, it would be nice to have a world log that keeps faction. Yeah, that would be really cool. $5 or $6 for step 1. Okay, so we should buy all of them is what I'm hearing. 2, 3. Yeah, like I wish I could ask her what happened here. Oh, I guess 4 is their max stack. Whoa, 60,000 cats for this guy's death? King Gurgler has been reported to be in possession of an ancient weapon of the fallen empire. Slaughter the monster and the weapon is yours to keep. Whoa. Where do I go to kill that thing? There's no way I can... Oh, he's a huge guy. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be able to kill him. I'll take the book, though. It's free. Okay, so... Our boy Chippendales doesn't have anything to eat, so we're going to buy him some meat. Nice. Chainmail sheet. Okay. Iron plates. Should we buy those? No, we're here for books, mostly. Okay, so I think our goal is to start making... Frog, because that is an insane value. Frog or sake. Sake is a little bit less. Okay, we got the books we came for. But also, what happened here, man? Why is there raw meat on the floor? Why are you... Oh, did I put that there? Did I drop straw flour and raw meat on the floor? I was here last? Hey guys, what's going on up here? Guard. What happened to this town? This place had all kinds of people. Bar thug? Why are you pacifier? Ever need help smoothing over things with the hounds? You know where to find me. Okay. And there's no blood on the floor either. There's nobody in the streets, no blood on the floor, no bodies. This is eerie. Don't like this. There's like a single guard. Shinobi citizen. Here, first aid. Oh no, is this where the fight took place? Here you go, bud. Are the bodies outside the gates? Oh, this person is deeply injured. Okay, well. Where are all the bodies? What happened here, man? The mystery is so intriguing. Like, what? All of these places are gone. Do they ever get rebuilt, or is this it? Are they just like this forever? Oh, there's some survivors. Hungry bandit. Uh-oh. There's no way that the hungry bandits were the one that destroyed the city. There's no way. The recession indicator? Is most of your buildings collapsed? Might be encountering a recession indicator. Okay, this is, I guess we can't even loot this place. There's like one house that's still intact. Oh, there's another one up here. Whoa, everything is gone. What the ninja. Hungry bandit. What happened? The tower is still here. Is this a shinobi tower? I think we're friends with these fellows. That's a thief. Thief boss. I think I'm allowed in. Right? Because we did pay the fee. Ninja guard. Which one of you is the vendor? That's a thief. Shinobi trader. There we go. We are part of the Thieves Guild. I've got something to trade. What do you got? A thieves backpack. Okay. Ninja blade. My idea is to turn Beep into like the ultimate ninja. And then have Chippendales be his sniper backup. Wow, these are expensive swords. These are pensive swords. I don't think we need any of this. Okay, so the Thieves Guild is still intact, but everywhere else in town is completely broken and gone. Wild. Alright, well, we got 5 books. 5 research artifacts. Where else can we go to get research artifacts? We could try, like, Stack or Squin. But I'm scared. If the hub is destroyed, Squin probably is too. Okay, let's make a hard save. The hub is mostly wrecked. Oh, it starts wrecked. Okay. You're always full of rotting meat, so probably you. Oh, Beep is not the issue, okay? I know that Beep's inventory is full of E. coli, but trust me, Beep is not the problem. Backpacks don't reduce your combat... Wait, backpacks can reduce your combat skills? What? I didn't know that. Yeah, the different types of backpacks I probably am gonna need to get used to. But I still don't know the difference between a lot of them. I just gave my characters the first backpack I found. Ooh, look at this Lelo. You guys miss this ASMR? It's not loud enough. There you go. We are not there yet. Why are we paused? Beep. Go to Squin, Beep. There you go. Wow! Whoa, look at this! We never went to Squin, we only discovered it. Wow, it's like a city that's built underneath the natural rock features. Oh no, why does the gate look kind of broken? Oh, thank God there's guards. Okay, yes. Can we please come in, please? First our cities fall, next we become welcome the bugmen with open arms. What are you talking about? Stop? Smuggling chips. Open your bags. Can I ask you a question first? No. Okay, show them my gear. Oh, they do smuggling checks. Okay. That's so cool. Well, they don't want us smuggling anything in, I guess? But like what? I'm confused. Hi, Sylvester. Thank you for the resub at tier 1 for 17 months. Thank you. Hi, Vi. How are you? It's been a while. It has. I hope you've been well. I hope the summer heat isn't too much for you. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy those emotes. Welcome in. Playing Kenshi. Hi there, customer. Hello. Do you have any books? Have books on you? You have blueprints. Okay, this is armor blueprint. Okay, so it's not randomized. The armorer does have armor blueprints and etc. That's good. Because for a while I thought it was completely random. This town is huge. This is awesome. What is this? I can't see the sign outside. Sorry guys, my scroll wheel is a little bit sensitive. Oh, I'm having troubles. Need to trade, Bugman? Wow, people do not like us. Long cleavers, the plank. Fragment axe. Frustrated by heavily armored opponents, want to cut them in half with a single sweep? This is the weapon for you. Okay, so see that you are the weapons man. People do not like beep. Okay. Hi, Skeleton. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. If I didn't say hi to you, hi. Yeah, Squin is kind of cool. That is a destroyed house. I wonder if we can find... We want to find the bar, I guess. The bar had some books for me. Maybe this bar does, too. Hello. I'm here for your books, not for your drink. This must be the town of these fellas. A lot of them here. Which one is the bartender, do you think? Long start. Is it you? I'm here to trade. He just says ... Sand Ninja Oni. Ooh, I'll take that. How much does rum sell for? 520? Water jug is 30? Okay, so not much to buy here. Look at how Chippendales is standing. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually have Beep follow Chippendales because people seem to really hate Beep here. So I'm going to have Chippendales lead the way in social interactions. Yeah, Chippendales is extremely fast. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh. In here. Ah. My new mouse wheel is really, really sensitive and I don't know how to fix it. Sometimes it'll just ghost move on its own. Oh, hello, fella. Sorry I stood in the corner of your shop for a couple seconds, looking confused. Where is the patron of this? Ah, you there. Trade goods. Here to buy? His name is just Trade Goods? Whoa, he has a lot of books. Electrical components? Robotics? Ears, cotton, fabric. Okay, we need all the books you have, sir. Okay, 260. I think we can buy all of his books. What's this long bandage? Oh, it's a rug. I thought it was a bandage. Thought it was like a gauze or like a wrapping. Bandage the long way. Alright, cool. Now we got all the books this man has to offer. Ooh, hemp here actually does not go for that much. Only 19. Okay. Alright. I think that's all we need for now. I'm sure we're gonna need more stuff eventually for something like a still for our sake. A still would be nice to know how to make. Alright, so let's get out of here. If you think about it, alcohol is so useful, man. Especially in like a post-apocalyptic scenario. I feel like alcohol is like one of the most useful things. Because it's not just a feel-good fun time drink for people. It's also medicinal, right? Because you can sterilize stuff if the alcohol content is high enough. What is this place? Is this a bakery? Oh no, I've already been here. Sorry for the trouble. I'll be going now. Whoa. What else do we have here? That's the weapons. Oh, I was going this way. Kind of hard to... You get turned around easily in this town. It's just one lane. Whoa. Camera being funky. Okay, so that's the general trader. He had lots of good books. Okay. So we found what we wanted to find, which was a lot of good books. I think we can go home now. We're done doing business here, by the way, fellas. See you later. Okay. So now, I think we need to get back... I don't even know if this many books is going to be suitable. I think we should go around maybe buying all of the books we possibly can, is my idea. Before we go back home. Because the swamp is kind of in the middle of nowhere. There's not a lot of cities in the swamp, at least that I've found. There might be a town here. Maybe we should go, rather than relying on the cities in the desert, maybe we should look around and see if we can find bigger towns. Like around here, for more reliable, because this is a long journey. And this is too, but it's like, we're just right there, you know? Be like, here's a town or something. Have a safe trip, son. Bye. Stay hydrated. We'll see you later. Yes, a long floor bandage. Yeah, that's what rugs are. Sometimes your floor needs a bandage too, guys. Okay, so let's go back to our house then. I'm gonna have Chippendale follow Beep. Make our way back. Yeah, follow Beep, please. Follow Beep, please. Follow, and then Beep. Take us away, buddy. Take us home, country roads. Here we go. Ooh, the music's nice. Yeah. Really calming. I like this one way better than the one that goes boom. Whoa! Look at the giant sea urchin! Whoa! What the heck? Wow, that's so cool. Why do I get the feeling like this moon used to be like covered in water, like an ocean? I feel like... Uh-oh, someone's seen us. Just little guys, though, thankfully. I don't think they're coming after us. This whole planet, or this whole moon, really feels like it was underwater at some point. Yeah, there's a whale skeleton in the desert. Some traders sell maps? Yes, we found that out last time. Swamps tend to not be the greatest place for villages. They tend to have to sink in. Yeah, but what if? Oh, we're doing a switchback trail. I'm keeping my hope alive here. Okay? There's gotta be something here, right? Like, look how special it looks in the middle of all that green. Oh, I can't see my boys anymore. There they are. It's turning into nighttime. Beware. Alright, now how do I check their sneak again? Stealth looking like 44, not bad. Oh, we were being seen for a second, but not anymore. What about Chippendales? Guys? Okay, stop sneaking. Who are these people? Slave mongers! Okay. Beep. Stand up. Chippendales? Stand up. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. They're running after us, I think. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, sneak. Back to sneaking. I think we lost him. Thankfully, the slave mongers have really heavy armor. Whoa, look at that thing. It looks like it's alive. Look at that. From a distance, that really does look like some sort of alien creature that was frozen. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, getting the heck out of here is an unbeatable strat. That's what I'm saying. People are like, no, you should stop and fight. And it's like, that's not how it works, man. In nature, if you stop and fight and kill everything, or try to kill everything every time you get confronted, you die. You die from, like, blood loss or injury or exhaustion. We're just following the natural flow of nature. Yeah, we're already running from guys. Okay, we're back in the dark, dark, dark swamp. This is Beep and Chippendale's natural habitat. They love how moist it is here. Okay, we're almost back home. I don't know why we're taking the long way. We do have to be careful for blood spiders. That's kind of the one thing in the swamp that's kind of scary, but should be okay. Be fine. Athletics is the MVP skill? Where's athletics? 51? I think Chippendales is like higher than that. Yeah, 62. Your ability to run faster. Oh, it's improved by doing lots of running at full speed without encumbrance from a heavy inventory. Ah, so I guess... Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh no, Chippendale got attacked. Who is even attacking him? I can't see. Red saber. Okay, we're gonna reload. I was busy. I was lost in the menu sauce. Let it load. Let it load. Okay, there we go. All right, slowly but surely, lads. Actually, let's just stop right here, Beep, and then the red saber pat wherever they're gonna pat. Also, why is Beep trying to go over the mountain? Oh, we got found. I think that's the sound of spiders. Okay, we just have to keep moving. I don't think we can stop. I think we just have to keep going no matter what. If you stop in Kenshi, you die. That's the thing I learned really early on. If you stop in Kenshi, you die. Keep going. It's fine, it's fine. Can't see anything, man. Okay, so there's spiders there. There weren't spiders there before. This place is really bad. This is really... I didn't realize being outside at night in the swamp, I didn't realize how bad it is. Because I can't see anything, so I can't direct my boys. I can't be like, yeah, boys, run away. I can't, because I can't see where they're coming from. Everything's dark. And nothing makes sense. I think what we're going to do is just go into the mountains. We're going to go into the mountains and try to last until morning. Walk up the hill. Okay. Yeah, we've effectively set up shop in Blighttown, but I don't see anything wrong with that. A lucrative business, theoretically. As long as you can avoid, you know, the giant blood mosquitoes. We're just gonna stay here, I think. For a bit. think if I go around this way... Wait for it. Let the pats pat. Let the blood spiders find the red sabers. Let them find them. Okay, now we go. I have a good feeling about this. I have a great feeling about this, actually. Yes, see? They're fighting over there. Beautiful. I knew it all along. My plan worked. Go on, keep moving. Come on, boys, we're almost home. Beep just ate some rotting meat. Ew, it's they can probably find us so easy because Beep smells so bad. Beep is followed by a constant cloud of flies. He has rotting meat in his pack. And it's always oopy goopy, too. You know it's gooping out the edges. I think we're almost home free. Knock on wood. Cross your fingies. I think we're almost there. What's that? Oh, copper resource. Cool. Currently in the mountains. Okay, got it. Thankfully, we set up shop near, like, the one place in the swamp that has deposits, like mineral deposits. Dawn now. This is my outpost! We made it! Yay! There's home. There it is. That big, beautiful brick we call home. That big, beautiful, blood-stained, empty brick we call home, baby. Ah, hello, ghosts. Hello, armored ghosts. How are we today? Alright, we're gonna open this up. We're gonna get inside, and then we're gonna do some... Ugh. Oh, yeah, our friend. Everybody... say goodbye. Our friend, definitely not captive. Our friend who was here of his own free will, despawned. So sad. Alright, so now who is really good with science and robotics and engineering? It looks like Chippendales is pretty good. So let's go ahead and save. Yeah, the BGM always be hidden. Beep is really sad right now. Beep is really sad about all that. He had a great time with his friend. Okay, so I want to use this, correct? How do I use the books again? Tech. There's a tech menu, and then I do... Ooh, the starving bandits hate us. The dust bandits hate us. And then I... Not enough artifacts. Find artifacts and place them in my research bench. Okay. Inventory. So all of the books go in here. I can shift click, nice. And then Beep needs to access the inventory. And put all of his books in here too. Okay, so now that we have research... let me save. In case I use it on the wrong thing. Okay. So now that I have artifacts... Small house, there we go. Fabric manufacturing, makeshift walls, fuel generator theory, indoor lighting. We don't need any of that. Our boy Chippendales and Beep can function in the dark if they need to. Cooking, baking, iron plates. So what would you guys recommend? My instinct is to do iron plates, right? Because that will let us build more machinery. I think. Good luck with the game. Thank you, Mio. Arigato. It sounds like a nice place. Yeah, this swamp place is really nice. Our blood-stained little house. I love it. Okay, so we're thinking iron plates and what else maybe? Improved stone mining. I don't think we need that. I would like tech level 2, but it's required for us to build a small house. Our friend Mike Brady. Who's Mike Brady, Poaden? Who's that? Crafting, research squads. Ooh, we have different squads too. Okay, so I have to research small house to get tech level 2. I don't see any brewing, so I think tech level 2 might be brewing. Let's do iron plates. Let's do small house, and then we'll do tech level 2. Okay, and then how many books do we have left? 5! Okay. So we can probably also do something else. I don't want to do basic weaponsmithing or any of this. Any of this is for later. Farming is what we want. But I need cotton, rice weed, or wheat straw. Oh, we need 2... Okay, so we need rice weed. Okay, so I need to go buy some rice weed or take it. Alright, Chippendales, you're gonna stay here. And then Beep, you're gonna head out to the nearby town of Rot. Can't get out of here. What do you mean you can't get out of here? Why did Chippendales just fall asleep? I didn't tell him. No, don't dismantle that. Alright, Beep's gonna go into town and grab us some rice weed. Lock it up so that our boy Chippendales doesn't have a bad time. So Beep's gonna go to Rot. Chippendales is gonna stay here and work on the tech. Farming should have brewing stuff? Okay, cool. We are very close to becoming a witch. It's true! Beep and Chippendales are just LARPing as witches. Oh my god. Beep. Beep. There's blood spiders right there, Beep. Help me. Okay, Beep, maybe you should get in on this. It could be good training. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure that the blood spiders are going to kill the guards. Very badly. Get in on this, Beep. Get in on this. Oh, they're dead? Whoa, these guards mean business. I can first aid the blood spider. Can I capture the blood spiders? Okay. Wait, a vision is striking me. A bolt from the blue. A urethra moment is hitting me in the cerebellum, in the front of my cerebellum right now. Can I pick up this unconscious blood spider, make like a moat around my house? Do you see where I'm going with this? Make a moat around my house, fill them with blood spiders so that when people try to attack me, the blood spiders attack them. Do you see what I'm saying? Like some sort of like a basement, like an evil basement people have to pass through, like a moat, right? Like, can I harness the power of the spiders for myself? Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time, chat. Do it. You'd have to keep it loaded all the time, but yes. What do you mean loaded? Oh, because the spiders would disappear? Okay, so what if we left Chippendales behind and then had Beep go do stuff? Does the game chug? Actually, question. Does the game chug a lot when you, like, separate the party? Like, because I imagine that means you have 2 different cells that are loaded at the same time, right? They'll despawn. Automated defense system. Aw, yeah. Basement full of spiders, like a regular basement? Yeah. But, like, really evil. We find a guy to pay to stand around at home. Not terrible? Okay. Yeah, we need a new party member to become Spider Queen. Okay, so we can... These spiders I don't think are gonna do us any favors here. But I have... This has given me an idea now. So if we ever find any blood spiders, if we want to try and capture them, we'll bring them to the guards. Where's the other one? Where did the other one go? There were 2 of them. Whatever, it's fine. I just plucked that blood spider's teeth out of its skull. I need rice weed! Hey, it's me, Beep. I need rice weed. Do you mind if I farm this? Use. Can I farm the rice weed? Why isn't it happening? Okay, well, it's not happening. I guess I gotta go buy it instead. Beep does not want to use the farming. Hey. Hello, it's me, the robot man, Pins. What do you have in your inventory? Yes, rice weed. Okay, so we have 2 now. Beautiful. Okay, that should be enough. We have everything we need for our magic potion making machine. Give me more hemp, maybe? Oh, is that what we're trying to make? Out of hemp? Is that what we're trying to make out of hemp? I think it is. Okay. Let's stop by at the other shop before we go home. Doing some early morning shopping. Going to Costco. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to close the door. I didn't mean to do that. What does this guy have? Standard first aid kit. Ooh, it's got alcohol too. Got some hats. Got a lot of hat blueprints. A scrap tent? Oh, they could save your life in an acid storm. Oh, wow. These are really expensive. Holy. Okay, let's buy some meat for Chip at home, because he doesn't have a lot right now. Okay, cool. Got a bandana here. What else do we got? Should we buy more building materials? I think so, yeah, because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. I think. For whatever it is we're researching. Theoretically. Oh, my inventory is a freaking mess. Look at this. Shameful. And I call myself an RPG player. Look at this horrible inventory. Here, have a cactus. Here, have a cactus. On the house. Can I stack? Oh, I can! I forgot I can stack. Yeah! Give me all of them, please. 6, 7. Don't say anything. 8, 9. Okay, so 9 is the max. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go home. Let's get on out of here. Wonder how Chippendales is doing. Alright, Beep's gonna go back. Oh no. Hey, Chip. Hey, buddy. Chip. The bandits are back. I have great news. Beep. I have an idea. I kind of want to lead the bandits back home. Or back to Rot. I'm gonna have Chip get up. He's gonna sneak. Gonna unlock the door. Oh no. Open the door. And now, Chip, I want you to go to Rot. Can you do that for me? Okay, so they've seen me now. So Chippendales is faster than, like, anybody on planet Earth. So either we sneak out. He's having a Home Alone moment. He is. He really wishes the spider trench was real now. Either he leaves and just lets them go in there. I don't know if they destroy the research thing or not. I don't know if they try to loot it. But back when we had our first bandit invasion, there wasn't any research station even here. So yeah, hopefully they can't read. If they can't read, it's fine. I'm just gonna kind of first time here. Let's do a hard save. Uh-oh. Home Alone 7. It's Home Alone 8. Okay, so I'm gonna have Chip just leave. Go to Rot. The last time the bandits kind of just exhausted themselves fighting each other inside this house. So I think we're gonna do the same thing here. Just see what happens. Actually, Chippendales. Just wait. What are they gonna do? We just want to be friends. Like, what are they gonna do? Come out and talk or I'll get upset. Now I'm upset. What is he gonna do? There's nothing there. There's no one home. They're all inside. What are they doing? I don't know. They're just standing there. They're standing at the mouth of my house waiting for someone to come home, I guess? I don't know what they're doing at all. Shardley, hey! Welcome in! Happy Thursday! How are ya? Thank you for the... What the heck? That's a heck of an entrance. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Charlie. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Oops, I accidentally gift. Why'd you do that? Hey! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Arigato. Happy almost Friday, Charlie. Welcome in. If you guys got a gift, please say thank you to Charlie. I'd appreciate it. Hi, Pyre. Welcome in. Is that a rat? No, this is our boy Chippendales. Okay, so now that enough time has passed, I think Chip is just going to go see what they're up to in there. If you had stuff to take, they'll take it. Well, the thing is, I only had a research table. Okay, here we go. He just walks like that. Forgot how juicy. Sorry, I shouldn't get distracted. Hey guys, I'm home. Oh? Okay, so you guys just... My idea... Okay, so we can't leave them alone. Last time, the reason they died in there was because there were 2 groups of bandits that wanted in on it, but now there's only 1. So I think Chippendales is going to have to lead these fellas to town. Hey, it's me, Chippendales. You guys need anything? Which one of you do I talk to? It's tax day. Break his jaw. Okay, now run. Wait, what? Wait, what? I broke his jaw and they ran away? They running? What? Huh? Well, I guess that works. Okay. God, I wish I could do that on tax day too. Okay, let's go. All right, Beep, get back home. It's safe now. Chippendale defended the Chippendale defended our homestead. Hopefully they don't come back with even more people. 1 punch to the jawbone. He looks like walks like a Naruto kid with a dislocated arm. Yeah, and he's my baby boy. He was just born like this, guys. Don't make fun of him. They'll be back with a much larger group. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Well, we can't have that, can we? I wish the blood spider pit was real. I wish I could make blood spider pit real. I don't know how I would dig into the terrain though. We might be able to like make walls or something. Okay, Chip. I need you to walk up to these guys. You to walk up to these guys. My idea is I'm just gonna lead them to the town of Rot. Okay, talk. Stab him in the face, ... Pay us 2,000 of your coins every 2 days and we can become best friends, ... Or don't pay us anything. I go tell the boss that you don't want to be friends, then we loot the crap out of your little outpost here. I don't need friends as ugly as you. Well, isn't that a shame? Okay. Beep, I need you to run. Beep, I need you to drop everything you're doing and frickin' run. Go, Beep, go. You're gonna have to take him. You're gonna have to take him dead or alive, buddy. Where's my boy? Boy, run! Run, my boy, run! He got hit in the arm, but it's okay. Okay, you gotta wait for them to catch up. They're kind of slow. Wait, what? You're gonna loot my house? Okay, well actually this is good. Some of them are following me and some of them aren't. So if we have Beep go to rot, hopefully some of them will follow. Only one guy is really following me. The rest are doing something in here. Not sure what though. Alright, Chip. Wow, this guy's persistent. Oh, he ran away. Bandit demands against your outpost has ended. Cool, okay. Well, we survived. Alright, Beep. Oh, hey, Beep. Nice to see you. Go. Back home. Hopefully they're not here anymore. Yeah, the kiting... The thing I kind of don't like sometimes is the kiting is pretty persnickety. Certain fellows will follow you to the ends of the earth, and then certain fellows will give up like 2 steps in and just turn around and go back home. So I thought they would be more persistent if I pissed them off, but apparently not. You gotta fill the pit with barbecue potato chips. The spiders like those? That's fair. Barbecue potato chips are really good. Alright, let's see if they're still there. They're gone, right? Oh, they're fighting something over there. Good. I hope you get attacked by 1,000 blood spiders on your way back, doofus. I do kind of want to just train like a war animal and sick them on the bandits when they come. They didn't take anything. They walked into the house, saw 2 beds on the ground, and a bench they didn't understand, a piece of machinery they didn't understand. They looked inside, they saw a couple books, they said, this place sucks, and they left. They take food. Well, I don't keep my food in my house. I keep it on me. I keep that thing on, I keep those piles of rotting flesh on me. This is awesome. Okay, well, they failed. I think as long as we don't keep anything valuable in the house, I think we're good. Robert walks into a house and offers to bring more furniture into it. Basically. Okay. And I would like to buy an attack animal. Like something huge and evil. Okay, so. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Beep, why don't you go ahead and lock the door? Chippendales, why don't you go back to researching? Okay, so now, if I press tech... Oh. If I press tech, we should be able to do... Why can't I do... Oh, because Chippendales doesn't have the rice weed. There you go, little fella. Enjoy that rice. Tech. Rice weed times 2. Wait, what? Does Chippendales not have the rice weed? He does. Oh, I put the rice inside? Oh. So damn ne. Ah, okay. So it's like a vending machine. You put the coins in and you get the tag out. There we go. Rice weed farming. Yes, please. Okay, so how many more books do we have left? Oh, I need to first aid myself. Beep also has, I think, an extra... Oh, Chippendales, where are you going, buddy? He really wants to sleep for some reason. Okay. Tech. So we've got iron plates. We've got small house. Oh, it takes 5 hours of him working on it. Oh, I see. So he has to use it. I thought this time was just going to count down by itself, but he actually has to use it. Oh, darn. Okay. Okay, I understand a little bit better now. I'm starting to understand. Okay, smithing, industry, cooking. I mean, baking... Baking and cooking doesn't sound like a bad idea, right? What else can we do? I guess we should wait for tech level 2 and see if anything new pops up. Wind generator? Whoa! That could be useful. Hi, Kramax, welcome in! Hi! Yeah, research takes time. Who'd have thunk it? Makeshift walls. Defensive walls that would keep all those bandits out. Does that actually work? Alright, well, Chippendales is doing his thing. Beep is gonna go explore. Beep is going to go see if he can find another town outside in the big wilderness. Go ahead and lock that. Boy, I sure hope Chippendales doesn't get jumped by bandits again. Beep stops at the doorway and looks back. Are you sure you're gonna be okay, sweetie? Chippendales is like, yes, go without me. Nice lock. Okay. For some reason, there's like a red guy in this corner. So Beep we're gonna send over here. I'm not gonna sneak because it's daytime. I think we're pretty okay. We're pretty safe. I like these huge leaves. They're very edible looking. I want to eat those. I say that every time I pass them. The red dot is the bandit raid. Ah. I love that in the end, Beep is the responsible one of the duo. It's true, he is. Oh, is this fella? Wandering assassin? Okay. Wandering assassin? Or you? Assassin? He's like me. He's like me. He's a robot like me. I love his monk helmet. That's actually, I think it's a traditional Buddhist helmet? Oh, careful. Okay, something bad is happening here. Just run through it. Red Sabers versus the Swamp Ninja Chunin. I don't think we want to be part of that. However, I do want to grab some of their bodies. Really want their katanas. Oh, don't attack them. Let them do their thing. Oh, he's running after me. Yes, follow me, sir. Yes, follow me. You're gonna die, bro. He saw me out of the corner of his eye, and he was like, yeah, that one. Okay, you know what, Beep? I think you're gonna have to stop and attack him. You got this, bud. All of your training. Come on, buddy. Come on, Beep. Come on, Beep. Come on, Beep. Come on, Beep. There you go. Not a single hit. Beep didn't get a single hit in on that ninja. Not a single hit after all of his training knocking out helpless captives in our house. Did he get a single hit? He failed his Chunin exam. Naruto is disappointed in Beep. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Alexa, play Gangnam Style. Alexa, play Baby Shark. This is so sad. I need something to cheer me up. Play Baby Shark now. Beep when he has to fight someone armed and clothed. Yeah, I mean, he would have done a great job if the person was completely naked and using their fists. That's a great point. Yeah, he's used to his opponent not being able to move. True. Hi, Kawaii. Welcome in. We're good today. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Are you spreading the good vibes? It's good to see you. Sometimes these trees look like piles of... I'm not gonna say that. They do look like piles of stuff. Alright, Beep is off on an adventure. Yes, he is. My sweet boy. Research complete. Iron plates, guys. Not bad. Look at this. This looks like a... Now he's swimming. Oh, he into mud. He waist deep in... Beep is waist deep in the mud. The leeches can't even... There's nothing to hold on there. There's another town! I see it! He's a robot, so the leeches are like, what is this? The leeches bite them. They're like, question mark? Hi, Grand. Welcome in. We're doing good today. Hi, everyone. There's another town. We found it. We found it. Yes. Oh, this one's like flooded. Whoa, this is cool. Are you gonna let a... Are you cool with robots? Yeah, it turns out the swamp people are super cool with robots. And they're like the only people that are cool with robots, which I find kind of weird. Like, everyone else we've met so far has been really anti-robot. Which, I mean, I understand, right? Like, I hate data centers too, but like, come on. Beep can make little sounds. Whoa, bar live food. Nice, nice. This place rules. Hey, can I talk to you? Wanna play Cat Crawlers? Full 6 robots gets the girl? The girl? The what? Okay. Is this a human person you're talking about? Is this a... What girl? Sure, let's play. We got a 9. Fishing with the 9, a rolling back, Drifter. Oh, is this blackjack? Fish. What? Yeah, is this a free party member? What's a red? Okay, I got 200 cats, so I got my cats back. Oh, does he just mean like girl metaphorical? Is this just a gambling den? Okay, this might be just a gambling den. I don't think there's any girl. Okay. I think it was a figure of speech, Hotties. Let's go ahead and check how Chippendales is doing. How's it going? Any bandits? Nah, he's just working quietly in his workshop. Okay, so tickle the wheat with a buxom red. What is... They is talking in code. There's talking in code happening. Oh, Beep is talking in code. Go to hell, dealer. You can shove your roll back. Why is Beep picking fights? Beep, we shouldn't be picking fights. Hey, Beep is here to do business, by the way. Okay. Beep is like trying to fight someone. Let's do business. Relax, Beep. Ooh, we got some books here. We don't have much money left, though. I guess we could buy like 2 more books. Beep can go back into the iron mines if we really need to. Make some money. Copper here is pretty... Yeah, copper's 180 a pop? Dang. Oh, that is tempting, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to drop this off, too. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. What is this town called? Mudtown! Yippee! There's also a village over here. Mudtown! Yay! Mudtown! Yay! Okay, so now we have 2 options. If we ever want to go shopping, we can go to Rot or Mudtown. There's also a village. You guys want to go check out Village? I like Mudtown. Mudtown's pretty chill. Got some... Got a gambling den. We've got... some shanties. We've got... What is this? What is this? I'm gonna go peek inside here. Doesn't have a sign on it. Hi, Isaac. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi. Whoa, why... Whoa, why is this so empty? Oh, it's for sale. For 32,000 cats. I kind of like this, though. I like the roundness of it. I'm enjoying the round versus the regular square. I also like that it's not in the mud. That is really tempting. Yeah, the boss arena. We can make this a boss arena or something. Be one of our new outposts, you know? Could be Beep's personal basketball court. Yeah, for dunking on fools. Alright, Beep, go explore the village. Get out of here, Beep. I think Mudtown rules. Big fan of Mudtown. Meanwhile, back at the homestead. Nothing much happening. I think Chip is still working on it. Let's see. How is it going? How is the tech progress going? Small house. I wonder, should we build a small house? Something bigger than a shack. Okay, so this is our shack. Maybe we build like a small house next to our shack. Something like that. We're almost getting ready to do rice wheat farming, which I'm really excited about. He is still talking. He's still talking to the gambling man. Alright, see you later, swamp people. Thanks for being so chill about Beep's whole thing. Lot of giant bones here. Whoa, look at the bones. Wow. Now, normally when you see something like this in nature, it is something to be concerned about because this is a dumping ground or a feasting ground. Large predators will sometimes drag their prey into certain nooks and crannies and then just leave it to rot. So if you see a lot of these, you should be scared. Run. Beep, you need to run so much faster than that. I don't think the blood spiders took down guys this big, though. Alright, that's... I hope the village can handle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blood spiders. Beep is hoofing it through the mud. Yeah, play the sad Naruto. What is the sad Naruto flute again? Is that the one that's like... I only know... The only song I remember from Naruto is Suya! Then Jiraiya dies. Spoiler, guys. Jiraiya dies. Spoiler alert. Wow, is this like a Blackwater lake? Whoa, look at that. Maybe there's a giant monster in the lake. That would go kind of crazy. My imagination is running wild. Ooh, I like the honeycomb pattern on this palm. Ooh, whatever that is. How's it going with Chippendale? Oh. Beep was flashing red for a second? Why was that? Why is Beep flashing red? What's happening? Is he freaking under attack? Oh. Hello, village. It is I, Beep. I have a pack full of rotting meat and a heart full of joy. Will you let me into your establishment? Oh, my god. Can you help me with the blood spiders that I brought to your house? Help me with the blood spiders. Help me with the blood spiders, please. Oh, thank you. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Gonna loot their bodies if you don't mind. Gonna go sell their teeth in town. I forgot he was being chased by like 5 to 6 blood spiders. I did forget that because they were so far behind. Loot this one too. Over here, bud. I like the... Do you guys see those cool spiral patterns in the ground? You guys see that? Isn't that neat? I can't tell if that's like shallow water. It's supposed to be like a shallow water texture. Having ripples. Or if that's just how the ground looks. Alright, thanks for the help, fellas. Real nice of you. Real nice of you to help a fellow like Beep. I had joy in my heart, a pack full of rotting meat, and a trail of spiders behind me. Forgot to mention the third thing. Aren't you glad I kept it a little surprise for all of us? They say the surprise is the spice of life. Yep. Alright, welcome to Grey Flayer Village. That's a friendly name. I see that there's already a blood spider in town. Is that the one I let in here? You guys have any shops? Any, see you have mounted cannons. Any shops? Any shopes? Ray Flare. Oh, so they're a faction. The biggest building in town, so it's probably a shop, right? Perhaps the swirls are a result of acid rain. I don't know if the swamp gets acid rain. So far, we haven't seen any. I've only seen acid rain, like, around... over here. Oh, yeah, this is a jam. Oh, more blood spiders. I didn't lead those in this time. That wasn't me. I can hear the slurping of someone else outside. Okay, so they don't have... What is this thing? A well! Can I use the well, or will you arrest me for using the well? Okay. Okay, so if we ever need water, I guess we can come back here. Thought it was the rain ripples being bugged. Oh, maybe. But, like, I see it on the dirt here, too, so I'm wondering if... I don't know. Boing, boing, boing. Here, let me turn the volume up, like, a little bit. Boing, boing. Yeah! When they play the banjo music, it's awesome. Can I ask for more music? Music frequency? 1 minute. Yeah, I guess that's the lowest we can go. Okay, Beep is getting some water. Wow, it takes a long time to get water. What the heck? More blood spiders at the gates, I think. How's Chippendales doing? Oh, he finished his research! Yes! Okay. We finished the research. Oh, he didn't finish, but he just is not working on it? Whoa, there's a turtle outside! Whoa, 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 whoa! Swamp turtle. Yeah! Hey there, fella. Big boy. I want to milk that. I want to milk that. Stealing chance, 100%. Oh, I'm stealing their water? Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that, Beep. Okay, so they won't let me use their well. I would be stealing the water. Darn it, man. Well, in that case, Beep is gonna head down south. If we can find something else. Can you use them as mounts? Yeah, that would be so cool! Imagine being really high up on your cool swamp turtle. Awesome. Alright, fast forward. Hope he doesn't get spotted. This is owned, boss says in a town. I didn't know if they let you take water for free. I didn't know. Sometimes in RPGs, they let you take stuff for free. Okay? You never know. You have to try before you have to try. You have to try. You can't just be like, no. It belongs to someone. This is about survival. You have to drop your dignity. How's Chippendales doing? He's doing great. Okay, we discovered small house. Great news. Small house has been discovered. I would like cooking. I think cooking might be a great idea. Okay, we gotta cross the bone pit again. What is that? Is that a rock or a creature? Okay, it's just a rock, I think. Whoa! Maybe that's why I had the music so low, huh? Jeez. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, everyone. Sorry about that. Alright. Crossing the darkened, bone-strewn plains. Yeah, softshell elephant turtle. I love the creatures. I love it when creatures are kind of like weird and alien, you know? Okay, tech level 2 is complete, which means... look how much other stuff we have now. We can make crossbow bolts. We could make... Wells 2? Did we even have Wells 1? When did... I don't even think I got Wells 1. Beds, medium building shells, tech level 3, which takes 10 books. Jesus, okay. Hemp-based fabric. Okay, steeping bags. Oh, sleeping bags. I was like, oh yeah, steeping bags. Useful for any traveler. Because they need to drink tea. Corpse disposal. Oh, hey! Incineration would be the most effective solution. Okay. Mounted crossbows, makeshift walls, crossbow turret strings, defensive walls. I'm looking for biofuel. No, I'm looking for like some sort of rum. Yes, there it is. If we have water and cactus, then we could brew rum. Is it only cactus? Is it only cactus for that? Grog. What do I need to make grog? Desert cooking. Oh, cool. Hemp farming. That's the one we want. But then how do I make it into something? Hi, Goomba. Welcome in. Hi. Who needs Wells 1 when we have Wells 2? That's what I'm saying. Hi, Cam. Hi, guys. Hi. I'm trying to figure out the intricate web that is technology trees in Kenshi. Where the heck are we? Well, cactus is in the desert. Sake equals rice plus water. Okay, so we would need rice farming. But sake doesn't sell for as much as grog, does it? Because when I went to go sell the grog, it sold for 1,000. And it was like, it was right over here in Squin where it sold for 1,000. So I'm thinking... what do I need for grog? Because grog is sugar. Grog is sugar cane, I'm almost positive. In real life. At grog, is this true? Grog is wheat plus water. Okay. Wheat straw farming. It's a good all-around sturdy crop. So why don't we... Okay. I have an idea. Why don't we sort of diversify? Again, we want soil diversity here. We don't just want to, like, blast out the soil by only farming rice. What if we do rice, hemp, and wheat? And then we turn it into grog, sake, and the good time leaf. How do I... How do I get the hemp to be the good time leaf? Does anyone know? How do we Walter White the hemp plant into the good time, into the pharmacy? Wheat doesn't grow here at all. It says it's an all-around sturdy crop. Yeah, like, what if we just become party vendors? Higher tech levels. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So in the meantime, we need to make sake distillation so that we can generate income to get more books, more tech manuals. Okay, so I understand. I understand. So in that case, we need, for sake, we need 6 books. I think Beep has 2 and Chippendales has... Chippendales has 1, 2... Oh, so we need 2 more books. Okay, Beep. Beep. Shark! Beep has discovered the town of Shark. Shark! Go there. Go there immediately. Go there. Never stop going there. Shark, dude. Let's all go to Shark. Shark is a big town, too. It's not Mudtown. It looks big. Okay. Beep is gonna survive. I just know it. In the meantime, Chippendales likes to stop working sometimes. He just likes to stop and think. Yes. Oh, shoot. Beep run, beep run, beep run. Is it blood spiders? I can't see anything. Okay, we avoided. Whatever it was, it didn't attack us. There it is. As you play with wild dogs, you get mangled. What? The town is nigh, Hotties. We've made it. Hopefully they allow whatever Beep is inside. I still don't really know what Beep is. He does eat raw meat, but he's also a robot, I guess, because sometimes he gets called a robot. Swamp Village. Swamp Village? That's its name? That's what it says on the tin, I guess. Welcome to Swamp Village. Wow, look how big it is. Pretty cool. Okay, I guess we have to wait till evening. If that's the case, I'm just gonna send Beep to swim. And have Beep swimming around. Why are people running out of the... Guys, what's happening over here? Oh, these are the hounds. I don't think we're on good terms with the hounds. Alright, let's do like one... Speed farming, book ×1. We should probably just do cooking. We should just do cooking so we have cooking. That's probably going to be really useful. Yeah, let's just do cooking. Okay. The Midtown Diner has the greatest swamp pies around. You could say everybody here feels a bit... Don't say it. Swamped! I couldn't resist. What are those? I was swimming in the water with the swamp raptors? What the frick are you? Whoa, whoa, it's like a stegosaurus and a bearded lizard had a really big baby. Like Godzilla shook a little piece of dandruff off of his scales and this was the thing on it. Are they farming those things? Are those like farmed animals? Were they chasing the raptors out of the water? Yeah, look at them waddling. They're really cute, actually. I kind of like them. Alright, while Chip is figuring out how to cook things, Beep is taking a nice morning swim. It looks like a fat-tailed gecko. Why are there people approaching Beep? Oh, okay. Beep's just gonna be swimming. Don't mind him. Beep swimming. Okay. I think it's light enough now that the shop should be open. The bar is open. What is this weird... What does this say? The dance... Skeleton. Skeleton. The dancing skeleton. Oh, I didn't even notice that the bars have names. Or signs like this above their head. Alright, Beep's going to the bar. What do we got? Hello there, traveler. Look at this, and Marjorie, it's a bleeding fogman. Uh oh, am I not welcome here? Tuner? Well, who do we got? Zoo? Green. Talk to Green. Just as it started getting stale in here, a newbie comes strolling in. How about a little wager, eh? You and me? Should a green fruit off a guy's head from half a mile away and you pay my half of the bar tab. Jim'll do it. He's drank so much sake he's agreed to sell his own mother right now. Let's not do that, bud. Ah! You're no fun. So you're a gunner? Hell, you're looking at one of the best shooters in the swamp. Honed my skills working on a smuggler base till my crew got wiped out by skull collectors. Okron have mercy on their souls. Oh, he's an Okron follower. Well, damn, now you got me spotting religious crap, look. Fancy shooting for me? What, and quit my days shooting green fruit off of heads? Look, I already failed my crew before. Life holed up in a bar is actually starting to grow on me. If I was one of your crew, Beep is on his Beep is on his intensely personal arc. Beep has given up all... He was a polite young lad when we met him in that one city, Mongrel. I think it was Mongrel. He was a polite young lad, but he has tasted blood. He is brutal. He is on his brutal arc now. Hi, friend. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Olaf. Hi, friend. Hi, Edviger. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. You're about to witness our polite boy Beep absolutely rip this guy a new one. If I was one of your crew, I'd slap you upside the head. They sip on their drink. Don't beat yourself up. It's not what your crew would want. All right, I'll shoot for you. But I wasn't kidding about paying off my bar tab, you know. You want my turret skills, you're gonna have to fork the bill. 2,300 cats. Damn it. I don't have the money. Okay, all right. You know what? New objective. Get this boy green in our party stat. We need to get green in our party. Green is our new boy. Welcome to the Dancing Skeleton, the best bar in the swamp. Throw a cat to our lovable dancing mascot Nelly for a month of good luck and a full belly to boot. Nelly, eh? Nice sign. Aye, everyone loves Nelly. Been with us since the old folks opened up the bar before me. Heck, you could say it's our lucky charm. Oh, was that an actual skeleton on the front? Oh no, there's books of, like, tragedies happening. Jeez, okay. He doesn't have anything. We're not gonna be able to buy the books anyway, is my issue. Oh, I can sell some bolts to him. Or to her. Yeah, I think we can sell some bolts. And we might be able to buy books with that. We have 500 now. Okay. Alright. Need to buy books. I need every single penny for books. Unless... if there's a copper mine around, Beep could do some mercantilism here. Or, once Chippendales is done, Chip could also go do some mercantilism. He could mine some... when we're down for money, we always mine. That's how we do things here. Okay, let's go see if we can find books. Ah, the general trader. Perfect. We could also steal. We could also steal. But every time I look inside somebody's locked chest, there's nothing to steal. Ice. The hell of a name. What is it? You Trident? Yes. He has books! Okay, so this one. Okay, cool. So now we have enough books to make brewing, I think. It's a skeleton corpse. Okay. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna come back to Green. We're gonna get Green as our companion, because I love him. But first things first... need to go back home. Shark. Unless there could be some iron in the mountains nearby, Shark. We could have Beep just kind of run back and forth with some iron. He's used to that. Let's do some scouting, see if we can find anything. Usually you find deposits like in the hills. Somewhere. Like there's nothing close by. Might be something over here. Let's see. Get out of here, Beep. I sell what? Our competitor, Hottie. Behold. Wait, I saw a mining icon. Riceweed Farm. Okay, so that's the Riceweed Farm. Oh, they've got like sentry turrets. Wow, that's kind of cool. Any iron out here? We could be pretty safe if we just mine iron right outside town. We're gonna be bloody rich. Get him. Get who? Get who? Who are you getting? Okay, Beep, we're trying to find some iron out here, buddy. See any? I don't see any. What are those? Oh, those are the raptors. Got really scared for a second. It won't let me fly cam away from Beep's, like, general vicinity. Really interesting. Do I see any? I don't, but I think there's some in these hills. There's iron in this there hills. Okay, Chip is done with research and cooking. That's super good. Can I create... Now, how do I create these things again? Use... Wait a sec. Can Beep magically give the books to Chippendales? No, we're out of trading range. Darn it. I had my hopes up. Okay, so then we go to the build map. Right? Yes! Whoa, I remembered! I remembered! Okay, so... Storm House. Building shell storm house. Gives you a fair bit more living space in the tiny shack you've been living in. Okay, that sounds good. We need 16 building material. Never mind. I will continue to live inside of the shack. 16? 16 building material? Are you serious? Farming. Okay, so now we can make a rice weed farm. We need 50 rice weed. Whoa, what? Okay, what about a small rice weed? We need 10. Okay, so it looks like no matter what, we're going to need some money. So Chippendales, you're going to get out of here, bud. You're going to go mining. I can't even count that high. All right, now lock it up. And then we're going to go to our favorite mining spot, which is somewhere around here. Is this it? I think our mine is up here. This is also a good place to mine. Alright, Chippendales is going to go out there and start mining. Kind of sneak doing it, though. Okay, and then Beep, where's our boy? He's hoofing it. He's looking for iron, too. Alright. Any iron, hotties? Where's the iron? I see some iron! I see some iron! Use. Alright, hopefully no blood spiders jump us. Alright, let's save. We need to make a little bit of extra cash. Into mines again for extra cash. Cash. Okay. Kinda awesome, guys. Nobody told me Kenshi was like a cozy The Sims. You guys realize this game is basically The Sims, right? With a little bit more slavery, but like, it is The Sims. I hate to break it to you. And you can't marry the Grim Reaper. But other than that, it's pretty much the same. Raiders, hi! Welcome in! Hi, Kiki Ride, welcome! How are you? My name is Vylett Moonheart. I'm your wolf knight, Gyaru of the Eternal Dusk, and today we're playing Kenshi. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? I hope you got something to eat, something to drink. Hope you got your rest. We are over here trying to create an enterprise, an LLC, if you will, of sake and leaves. If you know what I mean. In Kenshi, we're trying to become gajillionaires off of the original concept known as alcohol. And party. How are we today? Hi, everyone. My two characters, this is Chippendales. He is currently in the rock, so you can't really see him. And then we also have our boy Beep, who is an insect robot of some sort. Not really sure about his origins. Life is Strange remastered. That's so cool. Yeah, we could try and KO the Grim Reaper and trap him in bed, but he's never made an appearance yet. Okay, so 2 iron. Oh, I forgot to sell these animal teeth. They're not worth that much, but any little bit counts. I thought it was the mining and running sim. Sometimes. Some days it's the mining and running sims. Sometimes it's the knock people out, kidnap people, put them in your home, and knock them out when they wake up sim. But not today. I have been spotted by something. I think I might be in trouble. I am indeed in trouble. Okay, Chippendales, run. You gotta run all the way back to town, bud. We have a blood spider on us. We might as well sell the 3 iron while we're here. Okay, there's a blood spiders on us, buddies. Okay, guess I can sell the iron to this fella. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking to become that, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. 301 monies. Not too many monies. Chip is scared to go back home because of the blood spider. How's Beep doing? Ooh. Yeah, iron. Not too bad. Wish it was a little bit more, but that's okay. Alright, Chip. Get back home if you can. Hopefully the blood spider... Bless me, lost aggro. Floppy ASMR. 10 hours mud ASMR. Okay, there's the iron. Yeah, it looks like the... Oh, he does run like a Naruto. I didn't notice. I've never really noticed when he sneaks. Look at this. Check this out. His arms go straight back like Naruto. They do. Awesome. Yeah, there's just a lone blood spider out there. What is bro doing? Go away, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Yeah, advanced sneaking. You gotta put your arms straight up behind you like a bird. Okay, so iron. Got it. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a fence. I'm wondering if we can make like a... Again, I'm still not convinced that the blood spider moat is a bad idea. You guys haven't convinced me out of it yet. So if there's a way that I can make like a double fence with some blood spiders in it and then force the bandits to walk through that every time, that would be ideal, you know? That would be the way to do it. Harness the power of nature against them. He's doing great. Okay. How is Beep doing? Also pretty good. We need some more. I'm thinking like maybe 2 stacks of iron for Beep, and then we can go sell this and then grab all the books and then go back home. And also we need rice weed in order to make the field in the first place. Didn't realize that. Whoa. Chippendales is way better at mining than Beep is. Oh, more blood spiders. Just running past. That's fine. I respect your dream. Thank you. People don't say that to me that often as a wolf. Oh my god, there's like so many. Alright, Chip, you need to run back to town. Get out of here, dude. Run, 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 run. They can't catch what they can't see. Are they still coming? I think you lost them, buddy. Like we said, Chippendales is an extremely fast boy. He is speed incarnate. Okay. And that makes people give up on him. Use. Just like his mother gave up on him. Actually, what is the headcanon for Chip's past? Do we know? Do we have a headcanon for Chip's past? Or is it just all mining? Where do you think he came from? Did he have a good relationship with his family? I don't think so. He ended up on this moon after all. I don't know if space travel is... Oh? Those bandits? Oh, blood spiders. I don't know if space travel is still a thing, so... Okay, we need him to run this way. Okay, pause and then go to the town. Guys, these blood spiders are gonna be a really big problem. And realize how big. Now they fricked off. Wow, there's so many of them. Ow, that's a lot of blood spiders, huh? How come there's so many just roaming? Why are they roaming like that? Back home we go. It wouldn't have anything to do with, like, the corpses that I piled outside, right? Oh, I've been seen. Oh, by a single blood spider. Darn it. How do I avoid this one? He's gonna knock Chip out in one blow if I'm not careful. Okay. Chip managed to avoid him. Oh, wow. My new mouse is such a sensitive scroll wheel. Okay. Thank you guys for recommending this mouse, though. It's really good. I like it a lot. He's inside of Rot right now. He's safe. All right. Everybody else is safe. Thank. Protection money. Stone rat visit has arrived at your outpost. Oh. What if I lead the blood spiders to them? No, don't ransack me. I was trying to lead the blood spiders to the bandits, but they weren't having any of it. Okay, let's go back and check on Beep. How's he doing? Nice. Okay, we almost have another stack. I don't know where the blood spiders went. They didn't even attack the town. Honestly, with how many blood spiders are just, like, circling my house, I'm just gonna let the bandits ransack my house and die. You know? I think the blood spiders is our greatest enemy and also our greatest weapon. Against haters. Okay, grab some iron. Nice. How's your guys' day going? What are you up to while you're watching me mine iron, huh? You playing Kenshi with me? What you up to? You eating dinner? Okay, we still got bandits there. Alright, Chip, you know what? We shouldn't waste time. You should go swim in the water while you're waiting. Wish there was a corpse you could pick up, buddy. Yes! The blood spiders are attacking them. I see it happening. This rules. You thought you're ransacking me? Actually, I'm ransacking you. Spiders be upon ye. Shadow of War, nice. A drawing commission. Hi, Rabbit, welcome in. Hi, Hell, how are you today? Hi, Goomba. Hi, everyone. A Dark Tide, nice. You're gonna water your garden? Heck yeah. I was telling the hotties yesterday that I'm thinking about getting into bonsai. Okay, as you can see, they've been scattered, and that's because the spiders are killing them. Yeah, look, they're running because the spiders killed them. Let's see if we can sneak back into our house. I'm gonna sneak back into my own house and hopefully not get attacked. Here we go. What is this scary music? Oh, I immediately got attacked? What is the bite mark? Somebody help. First aid, Chippendales. Oh, he's giving him... You can give yourself first aid? You can give yourself first aid? What? I didn't know that. Bye, Pyro. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great rest of your day out there. I hope your fighting games are going well. We'll see you later. Bite mark beans being eaten alive. Okay, so they took a little chunk out of Chip's head, but look, he's fine. They gave him a little lobotomy. I see some blood underneath his hood. They gave him a little lobotomy, but it's fine. Chip's brain grows back. Chip's brain can be for everyone. Is he still? Yeah, he's still mining. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to our house. Slow style this time. I do see him limping a little bit. Oh. Uh-oh. I can't stop playing the Nikkei minigame. Which one? Which one, Donuts? Okay, we're gonna make it really... We're gonna make it, we just have to go really slow. Yeah, what's a little brain munching between friends? Exactly. Hi, Ragnarok. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Chip is a future doctor. He has really good... well, maybe not really good, but he's definitely been patching people up. Got 6 field medic. Okay, so maybe not that much. He's really good at laboring and athletics. Stealth. I'm proud of our little guy. Okay. Deep is really slow at mining. A little bit faster, Chip. You got this. Go on, buddy. Got this, buddy. All right, now let's go check out home, see what happened. Sure, there's nobody in our house. It's gonna be full of dead bodies again. It's gonna be full of dead bodies. Oh no. No dead bodies at all. They just got ran off. The blood spiders. Oh, I need to repair my small shack. Oh no! They kicked the door and stuff. Not nice, guys. Come on. Can't close the door. Unless it's repaired. Yeah, Beep is a poet, not a laborer. True. Not both, though. As they say... Before enlightenment, chop wood, carry water. After enlightenment, chop wood, carry water. Never stop chopping wood and carrying water. It keeps you humble. Okay, how's Beep doing? How's your iron going? Wow, you are slow, brother. So is Beep, to be fair. Wow, these repairs are taking forever. How do I see how much the... Door condition. Oh, they busted my door open. Maybe in that case, I should just leave it, huh? Maybe I should just leave it open instead of locking it behind me. Because I feel like if I lock it, they'll just bust it. Okay. Now you're gonna go find some more. Use. Come on. Middle of the night, my sweet boy. Go mine some ore. It'll be fine. The blood spiders won't even see you. Looks into the camera. You can open and close. You can use the door select menu. I don't know what that is. Sorry. I don't know what that is, guys. I mean this? But it doesn't close it. It doesn't lock it. It just closes it, right? Hi, Zix. They stole your collection of dead bodies. Oh, they did? Do the spiders do that? Those little shits! Excuse my French, but those little shits! That's not cool. Alright, I think it's time for Beep to go sell his goods. Boing, 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 boing. Alright, where's town? Ah! I think it's time for Beep to sell their stuff. Just can't really find the... Can't really find where the store is. That's okay. We'll just have him go right here. Okay. I think we can fit a couple more pieces. Alright, is Beep inside yet? Okay, cool. Beep's inside. Yay! Oh, here comes the raptors again. Every morning they come out of the water. That's so cool! think. That's really neat. I like that. Okay, you don't need to sneak anymore, Beep, but we do need to figure out where the shop was. Is it over here? Yes, okay. Take me home. Country roads. A backpack full of iron. I think Beep is over encumbered, so he's really slow. I packed their packs full of iron. Wow, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of hounds. Wowee. This must be their town. Shark must be their town. Hello there. We had to do trade. I give you a bunch of iron. Nice. You give me... Okay, do we grab the rest of these books or do we grab green? Do we grab our friend green? No, we need the books. We also need the rice wheat because we need like 20 of it. Only 9 gold actually. It's very... I mean cats. It's very cheap. So we'll grab some rice weed. We need 20 of these. Grab some first aid, maybe. We need more greens for greens. You're so right. You have to invest in green in order to make green. Now you're thinking with your business noggin, hotties. Yes, you are. Look at you. Okay, let's go back to Rot. We're gonna sell the rest of this, and then once we have enough, I think Beep is gonna go recruit Bean. We can always come back for more of these books later. How's Chippendales doing, huh? You can full on run, buddy. Go! Be free. Okay, so Chip is gonna sell his iron right here. Time to print money! I'm really excited. I played this entire game destitute, more or less. Okay, so... Yes, yes. Wow, they have 16 stacks? I'll take them all. Okay, so now we have the required 20. Oh, Chippendales doesn't have any meat in his pack. We'll buy him some meat. Okay, now we have enough for green. I'm actually really excited. Whoa, not that fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need everybody to slow way down. Okay, so is this an actual skeleton? It is. Oh my god, that is an actual... That is a robot skeleton. Hey, Geen, I'm back! I've got money. Let's not do that. Gunner? Fancy shooting for me? Slap you upside the head if I was one of your crew. Anyway, don't beat yourself up. It's not what your crew would want, but I would slap you upside the head. 2,300 cats. Okay, deal. Yeah! Appreciate it. Green is now in our party! Let's go! Okay, what type of guy is Green? Is he the thing that Beep is? Okay, so he's the type of guy that Beep is, I think, right? Yes, they're the same... Shall we say, they're of the same stock. We've got Geen now. Look at him. He's got a cool crossbow. Yes. How good is he at bow? Whoa. Whoa. 65 crossbows, 78 turrets? Our little family grows. Teehee. Geen the Geen fella. Alright, Geen, you're gonna follow Beep. And Beep is gonna give you some rotting meats, because I know that you eat that. Alright, and we're gonna head home, okay? It's time to head home. Need to go all the way to the outpost. And it's time to start farming. Alright, we're out of here. Look at these two! I'm so excited! Yeah! Save. Yeah. Got some range support now. 65 crossbow and 1 precision. Wait, does he have 1 precision? He's gonna be shooting us in the back. A lot. A lot of shooting us in the back will occur. How's Chip doing? Where did I send Chip again? Where did I send Chip? Go back home, my sweet boy. There you go, buddy. It's okay. Beep is used to being a pincushion, guys. This is what he's been training for. Yeah, he knows how to shoot. He just doesn't know how to hit anything. That's a great point. Good way to put it. All right, Chippendales, since you have a massive head wound, since you got a little nibble taken out of your head, you're going to go to bed and you're going to sleepy time. Everybody knows that as long as you sleep, it gets better. Okay, Green, can you keep up? This is going to be a test of your abilities. Materials trader arrived at our outpost. What? Chip, wake up! We bought wares, you know hives. What? Oh, what the? Hive caravan boss. Okay. Chip is coming. Chip is interested. How far away is Beep from home? Pretty far. Come see our wares. I would love to. Let's trade. Oh, they immediately started moving on when I said let's trade. They have wheat straw. An economy arm. Whoa, they have a lot of books. Oh! Holy moly, they have a lot of books. I can only afford 2, though. Wow, so they just come by with materials and stuff like that. Look how many building materials they have. God, I wish I could kill these guys. Steal their stuff. Oh, cool. So yeah, friends come to our outpost. Really neat. All right, back to sleep. Chippendales, you need to go to bed, my sweet boy. You have a massive cranial injury. Something happened to your brain and you can't quite remember what, but you know it was bad. Okay, close. Take a nappies. Go take a sleepy. Spiders don't know how to open the door. You'll be fine. Meanwhile, these two. I like how they both have 2 E's in their name. Beep and Green. It's the 2E brothers. Green Beep. You know when you go to the store and you see the frozen vegetable section and you see the bag of green beeps? Oh, you gotta wait for Green. He's not as fast as you, bud. Okay. What is that white spot right there? What is that? Hi, Spybox. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Beep and Green can pass through the green glass door. Economy arm is a stick attached to an old can. Ah, it's the limbs for when you lose your limbs, huh? Oh, Beep decided to stop walking for some reason. Beep, go to the house. There you go. Chippendales, look! We have a new friend. His name is Green. Wait, where the hell is Green? It's all the way back here. Hurry up, Green. Green! Yep. Always follow Beep. He's a little bit shy. He's like, no, I can't go in yet. I'm not ready. I got a bandit announcement? Where? Oh no, are those bandits? Where are they? Over here? Oh. It says like right here. Oh, maybe it was the merchant. It could have been the merchant. Yeah, the traders. Alright, Green. Feel free to take whatever armor suits your fancy. We've got a lot of them. He's like, nice pile of junk you got outside. Alright, green. Take the bow. Pick up the bow. There you go. What else do you have? You have rag shirt. Worn out shorts. Here, take the rag skirt. Put that on. Dump that. That. And then take the... Do we have any... I guess we don't really need boots. Oh yeah, the heart protector. Take the heart protector. Put that on. Drop this. Oh my god. Look at him. And then definitely take this cool metal helmet, brother. You're gonna love this metal helmet. Take the metal helmet. Yeah, take the spiked helmet, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Put the helmet on. Why can't you put the helmet on? I'm so sad. They won't let me put a helmet on my boy. Okay, he refuses to wear the spiked helmet, which I guess is fine. Got a prototype crossbow. Okay, it's much better than the ones that I have here. Should we give him a weapon just in case he encounters... No, he's got... No, he's gonna live and die by the crossbow, I think. Okay, cool. Head-shaped weird, that is true. We need to get you a helmet, buddy stat. But I like that you can see his chesticles now. I like that you can see all of his broad chesticles. I do like the little horns they have on their neck, too. It's like motorbike handles. Rum, rum. Oh, Chip! Honey, I'm home! What? Fell asleep watching my show. Who is this? This is our new friend, Green. Why did they name him that? Because he's green. But you're green, too. But he's greener than me. Oh, yes, he is. I see. Alright, Beep, I need you to give all of the books you have to Chippendales. There we go. Nice. And all of the rice, if you can. And then Chippendales, you need to put the rice inside this bad boy. Okay, so we have 6 books now. Wow, we have 8 books. Nice, 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 nice. Does the rice not stack? Oh, apparently it doesn't. Okay. We need more rice, Beep. Hand over the rice. Post haste. Give it to me. I think we're finally gonna get this entrepreneurship off the ground, hotties. Finally. The rice in. More rice, more rice. Any more rice? Anybody have any more rice? No. Right. Chippendales. Time to make a field. How do I make a field? How do I make a field again? Oh, yeah, this. Okay, so now the question is, for positioning's sake, where do we want to put the field? If the bandits... Do the bandits burn the field down? Welcome home, cheater. He's fine with it. Chippendales is fine with it, okay? They're just friends. We need more food to feed 3 people now. Also true. Yeah, we should look into getting more rotten meat for sure. The good news is it's going to be really cheap to feed these guys because they eat rotting meat. And that can't be worth a lot, you know? Hi, Creamy. Hi. Yeah, one of our friend Chippendales here, he got bit in the brain. A little bit of his brain came out, but he's fine. He's sleeping it off. It's okay. All right. So now, where do I put the field, guys? Where do we put it? Do we want the M field? Requires 30 rice wheat. Oh, apparently we have 30. Oh, no, I guess we don't. Vegetable farm. Needs green fruit. Okay. Water tank. I know that we can do... I'm wondering if we can do a rice wheat farm M. I don't think so. How much rice wheat do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so we can't... We can only do... Rice wheat farm S. Okay, so we can make 2 of these then, yeah? One right there. Right there. Oh, it's happening! It's happening! Yeah! Yeah! Oh. Right there. Confirm. I don't have any building materials. What do you mean? You have building materials right here, buddy. Build. You too, be built. Why did he go to sleep? Build! Beep, you gotta build. Why is nobody building? Huh? Build. Huh? He's so eepy. His sleep centers were eaten by the spiders and now he just constantly falls asleep. I put all the rice in the bench. Rice is the building material. Oh, I thought I needed it. Oh, okay. Oh, I misunderstood. We'll try this then. Okay. All right. Then be built. Ah, now he can build. There we go. I don't know what you do, Green. Not sure what I should make you do. I haven't decided what your role in this family is gonna be. Keep building, Beep. I don't know why you stopped. Keep building. There we go. Okay. It's coming out of the ground. Here it comes. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. Agriculture. Industry. Rice wheat farm as constructed. Let's go. How many did it take? Oh, it didn't even take that many resources. Beautiful. All right, build the other one now. All right, Green. I think I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna start farming. You're gonna get really good at farming. Use the rice wheat farm. Use it. Why can't you use the rice wheat farm, brother? Here it comes. Again. Again. Use the rice wheat field, brother. Use it. Use. Farmville, the prophecy is fulfilled. The farm is only a means to an end, okay? We're not here to be farmers. It's a means to an end. Needs water? What do you mean needs water? What do you mean needs water? Is there a way you can have Green practice his precision? Yeah, we can have him practice his precision by shooting Chippendales full of arrows. What do they need? Okay, so I need water in my inventory? Need a well. Okay. This is complicated. Okay, well. Now where do we put that? Why isn't it showing me? Okay, so how can I put it near the water, maybe? It says 0%. It says red everywhere. Too close to another building. Oh, you have to put the well far out? Wait, I'm confused. Huh? Hi, Raceball, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Oh, it's bugged out again? Okay. Farming well. Ah, there we go. I recognize this. Beep tried to rob people of this. What if we put the well right next to the water? I kind of like that. Farm. Okay. Go build that, Beep. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. I'm so excited. Yes. Okay. So now that we've got the well and the rice weed fields, we only need to worry about feeding our workers. Hey, Green, I know you're really good at crossbows and all, but I'm gonna put you to work in the fields. Don't worry, he'll become a caravan mercenary later on when we're crossing the border with our goods, so to speak. He will do— Oh! Hey. The bandits are here again. Hey guys. The bandits is here again. Alright, well, Chippendales, get up. Get up. Green, you're gonna... Everybody's gonna follow Beep. These guys are so awesome. I love it when they come up to me. Okay, you're both gonna follow Beep. Here's what's gonna happen. Okay? We're gonna go take a nice little vacation. We cannot take on that many people at once, Hotties. There's no way. So that means that we're all just gonna head out. Alright, see you later. We're gonna go into town. Whenever the bandits show up, Beep takes his family into the town of Rot for a movie. Dinner and a movie. We go to the Red Robin Diner, we get ourselves a burger, and then we go watch the newest Minions movie whenever the bandits show up at our door. Yeah, we can't take that many dudes. We can't take that many dudes on. There's only 3 of us and like 10 of them. A nice long running vacation. Yeah, it's a family bonding activity, guys. Everybody running together and practicing our running. Everybody... You don't want your friends to die. What friends? My friends are with me. Everybody running. Yeah, it's Bandit Tuesday. Do they attack this often usually when you guys are playing, or am I just super unlucky? Protection racketeers hate this one weird trick. Yeah, just don't be there. They can't hurt you if you're not there. Right? Medieval peasants when the Vikings show up. Well, time to take a running vacation. Let's trade. I need some food. Oh, I don't have that much money left. Darn it. We're gonna have to go back. As soon as they leave us alone, we're gonna have to go back straight into the mines. If they would just leave us alone, I would be able to make food with the rice weed. Oh, awesome, guys. Excuse me, sir. Time to die, then. Time to die, Hotties. Alright, time to run back and forth until the bandits leave us alone. Are we swimming here? No, just running. Whee! Oh, there's blood spiders outside. Boy, I wish they were outside my house right now for no reason. If I just click outside the fence, they run to go outside the town, which is kind of nice. And I can click this and then they come back. Whee! If you find and kill their leader, the raids will stop. Yeah, that would be a really good idea. The problem is we're getting raided by multiple bandits, right? There's 2 leaders. If not more. Like, this is the 3rd, I think, different type of bandit I've seen. We could just have, like, we could do an assassination. That's a really good idea. Yeah, it's a great time for Green to bond with Chip and Beep. Green is like, all right, guys, well, you've hired me now, so what do you want to do? We're just gonna run. Just running? Yeah, just running. Okay, bandit demands against our outpost has ended, everybody. Yippee! Let's save again. I can't believe we got the riceweed farm up and running. I'm so excited to go back to my riceweed farm and actually farm. I'm really excited. Here we go. Back to the riceweed farm. Nobody's gonna bother us anymore. Guys, nothing changed. Like, they didn't take anything. They didn't take anything. They're like, books, garbage. They didn't take anything. Yeah, Green's first mission was having dinner with the boys. I like that. It's a good introduction. You know? Okay, so we can finally start actually doing our crops or whatever. So, first things first, Chippendales needs to go to the mines. We need to make a little bit of extra spending cash because we are low on cash right now. So, Chippendales needs to go to the mines. Go ahead over there, my sweet boy. Yeah, go ahead over there. And then Beep needs to use the well. And then Green will also use the well. Green does not want to use the well. Green will also use the well. Green will stand there. Looking intimidating. Green will use the well. Green will not use the well. Green refuses to use the well, actually. It's his least favorite chore. But just use the well, dude. Is it only one person at a time, or? Oh, it's okay. I see, so Diane. Alright, let's save here in case the blood spiders decide to be extra spicy tonight. Hey, raw iron. We've got water! We've got water, people! We've got water! It works! Open bag. Oh, that's Green's inventory. Oops. Beep, what about your inventory? Yes, 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 it's working, it's working, it's working. Okay, that's enough water. Whoa! Why are we low? Why are we low? Chip. Beep. Everybody cool it. Why are we low? It's approaching. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, Chippendales. I want you to follow Beep. Follow my boy. Green, follow Beep too. Green and Chippendales are staying close to Beep. Nobody is sneaking. Chippendales don't sneak. We need to run back to town now. Ready? Go. No! No! Chippendales was cut off. Oh, so is Green. Green is being eaten. Oh my god. Okay, bad time, bad time. Reload that one. I wish there was like a system for letting me know when the spiders were about to come eat me. I also kind of wish the spiders didn't just one-shot me. Alright. Everything normal again? How's our inventory looking? Oh, we gotta do the water again. Oh, Green is getting the water done this time. Okay. Water go to Beep. Water go to Beep. No room for that item. Oh. Why are they running? Did the spiders? Not from this direction. Go down. Oh, are they automatically watering? I selfish. Oh, they're automatically watering? Okay, so is that how the fields work? Okay, so there's 2 water in the fields. There's no water in this field. Okay, so can you use the field now, Green? Use. Can Green use the field? No, apparently we can't use the field yet. Okay, I'm really confused. This farming is really confusing. Okay. I am mystified, Hotties. I don't understand how to farm. Okay, got the iron. Check. The pain! Yeah, that was really scary. That was really bad to see. It was Green getting attacked and then eaten his first time. His first night with the boys. Spiders are glass cannons? Okay. Yeah, but there's a lot of them. They hit very hard. Left click the field. The bottom shows you the growing percentage. Oh, we're at 50% right now. Oh. Okay, so Beep's using the water. 1 water for Beep, 1 water for Geen. They just stand there. How much water does each thing need? And also, why are they not automatically going to put the water in this field? Use this, Beep. Green, I want you to... I guess chill? I guess bro is chilling? What was this? Why did he open it again? Why did he open it and walk outside? Okay, water for Beep. And... oh, it already has a water in it. Oh, nice work, Green. Good work, buddy. Okay, Beep is watering. Beep is watering. Beep is watering. Yes! Okay. We're getting somewhere. So now I think Beep, I guess we just wait, right? Or should we put more water in the field? Use. Oh, there's a certain amount of water that's available. Wow, we have a lot of water actually. I guess that makes sense. Whoa. We are in the swamp. Oh, Chippendales hasn't been using this the entire time. He's just been standing there for some reason. He stopped working. Chippendales! Never stop working, buddy. A music jump scare, yeah. Okay, so the water, let's put 1 in Beep's inventory. 1 in Green's. Beep, do you still have it in your inventory? You do. Here, go put it in this one, buddy. Water in there. There we go. Okay, so they each have 3 now. Alright, Green, you're gonna follow Beep. The 2 of you are gonna go to sleep. 2 of you are gonna go sleepy in the house. Meanwhile... you're gonna lock Chippendales out. Chippendales has to do his mining. Sleep. Alright, Green, you sleep too. We need 3 beds, I just realized. Chippendales works hard for this family. He even have meat in his pack? He does. Okay. Don't let anybody tell you that Chippendales doesn't break his back for this family. It is dried meat. Just need a little bit of extra spending money for food to keep everybody going. The attacks are that common usually, maybe less in a terrible place. Maybe less? Oh, you're saying this is a really bad place for bandit attacks? Why? Why is the swamp bad? You're saying the desert doesn't get as many of them? We won't be here for long. This is not our house anyway. We're just here for the goods. Once we get the goods up and running, we'll be fine. This is our temporary shelter, nothing more. I am curious to see Chippendales' injury. Oh, he healed up just nicely. Look at that. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders. Okay, they don't see me, I guess. That was a close one. I've been working on the railroad all my livelong day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can you hear the whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morn. Whoa. Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow? Dinah, won't you blow my horn? Wow, why is he... Whoa, 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 whoa. He's working way faster in the morning. You forgot about his hottie red hair? Sleep in shifts. Ooh, that's a good way to do it, Night. Okay. I love this little found family you're creating. Thank you. Is the rice wheat done? Beep, get up. Beep. Unlock the door. Open the door. Open the door. How's the rice wheat doing? How do we... It's growing 99%. It's about to pop. What about this one? 99%. 100! Okay, now what? Use. Oh, so now we hoe it. Get up, green. Green, get up. Use. Get in the... Yes, get in the fields. Failed? What do you mean failed? I don't want to see any failure from you. I don't want to see any failure. You mean there's a fail... Number of plants? Oh, so we can fully fail. Oh, freaking awesome. Okay. Oh no. Sorry, Beep. Go back to that. Oh, this one's pretty good. And rice wheat. Is green done? You're not done yet, buddy. Farming. Okay, so then we run out of plants. Got it. Well. Okay, Chippendales is gonna go sell his iron in town. And then we have to replant them, right? Is that how that works? I have to replant them? I can't carry anymore. What about you, Beep? Can you carry these? Yes, you can. Whoops, I broke the rice green. Yeah, first harvest. Nice. Wow. The first step into becoming a pharmaceutical empire has begun. Okay, Chippendales is gonna go sell. I wonder if we can cook the rice wheat, because we do have a cooking fire. Chippendales is gonna go into town. Meanwhile, Beep... Oops, I pressed F7 on accident. Beep and Green are going to... Ah, it's growing at 3%. Okay. So Beep is gonna go inside and maybe make a campfire. See if we can cook that rice. Campfire. Gonna put it outside, because smoke inhalation is bad. Put it right next to the house so that you can smell the smoke so you can smell the smoke through the slats in the doors. Yeah, beautiful. Alright, now how do we cook? Now we must cook, Jesse. What are we cooking? Raw meat or dried meat? That's it? That's all I can do? Raw meat or dried meat? Ah, shoot. Well, where do we go get meat? We got a bunch of meat because those giant bugs in the desert were dying all the time. So we were sort of looting their corpses. Alright, Chippendales. You gotta sell some iron to feed your family, Chip. Your family's hungry. You're hungry. You gotta go sell your iron to feed your brother. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. I wonder if I can get them to spar with each other. Green and Beep. Obviously without hurting each other. Okay. In the swamp, we do whatever the frick we want. Okay, that's not a problem with me, bro. I like it like that. Go sell your iron, my boy. Hungry Geen! I almost knocked him out on accident. No, I'm not looking for Dr. Uggs, bro. told you this so many times. I'm just here to sell my iron. Okay. Now we have 1,000 monies. Good. Okay, so we need... Fried fish is cheaper than regular fish. For some reason. Yeah, I guess we can live off dried fish for now. Oh, I ran out of fish immediately. Ran out of money immediately. Okay, 3 fish. That's all we have to eat is 3 fish. This is all we have to eat. 3 fish and loaves. That's it. We don't even have loaves. 1 for each of them, I guess. Yep. Guys, we need to set up a distillery, like, immediately. Okay. I need to build. We need to start researching, Chip. Chip, you need to go back home and start researching, buddy. You're the research man. Everyone is so hungry at home. They're waiting. They're waiting for Chip to come back with food. Sad dinner. Very sad dinner. Where is he? Chip, why aren't you running? I'm about to do something bad. I'm about to say something. Okay, well now that he's home, close the door. Everybody can have 1 fish. Here you go. 1 fish for you. Dried fish. Not even wet fish, but dried fish. Okay. It's a girl dinner for everyone tonight, crew. Olives and anchovies and crackers. We don't even have crackers. Okay. Alright, so all of the books are in here. Good. We need to research something that makes us money. Biofuel. Need research bench level 2? What do I look like? I'm made of research benches? Baking. We don't have access to wheat straw, so it's fine. Improve stone mining? What does this do? Does this make it fast? Oh no, I use the books. How many books is it? Cost paid. Oh, the pay... Oh, did I already use the books? Okay, alright. We need something that gets us money. Turret training, assassin training. That would be great. That's... Our enterprise will eventually need assassins, just not right now. Rum brewing. Sake distillation. I used up the books. When was the last time I quick saved? I used up the books. I used up the books on accident. Hey. Research lit bench art, that's what they call me. That's what they called me in my former occupation. Ugh, stinks like musty old grandma around here. Thank you for that zinger, Chippendales. Good zinger. Alright, beep going here. Let's run that back. Oh, he still has... Chippendale still has all his iron. Okay, so we need to rebuy the fish. He's still saying stinks like musty old grandma. Musky old grandma is something very different, isn't it? Musky old grandma is something completely different. Actually, you know what? Beep can probably get this set up while Chippendales is away. Tech. Crafting. Defense. Electronics. Farming. Sake. Needs research bench level 2. What do you mean? What do you mean needs research bench level 2? How do I get that? Proof stone mining? Where do I don't see research bench level 2, hotties. I don't see it. Corpse disposal. Crafting, research bench level 2, hemp-based fabric. That would be awesome. Beds, tech level 3. New building research bench 2. What? I'm so confused. The circle of life. Since you have rice wheat, you can make sake. Yeah, but we can't do it, apparently. I already unlocked it. Oh! Oh! It's in the build menu. Tech. Research bench 2. Whoa, that's huge. Is it okay if I just put it outside? Can I rotate things? Can I rotate? Can I rotate this? Can I rotate? Nope, it won't let me rotate. Okay, you know what? I think it's fine if we put our research bench outside in the rain. I think that'll be fine. Must be placed inside a building. How do I rotate? How do I rotate? Needs to be inside. Okay, so you're telling me I need to build for 16 building materials. I need to build this in. Okay. Okay, so in order to brew sake, I need money to get 16 more building materials so that I can put my bench, my level 2 bench, inside the building so that then I can research sake fermentation. Are you seeing the despair in my eyes? Are you seeing it? This is like my time with Minecraft. Except it's better. This crafting system makes more sense to me than Minecraft, at least. Okay, alright, you know what? Instead of complaining, Vylett, maybe you should just do it. This works. It sure does. The good news is we have 19, we have 9, not 19. We only have 4 left. Oh, we only have 4 left. We only have 4 left. I thought we had 9. No, wrong. No, we have 4 out of the 16 we need. So we only need 12. Counts up on fingers and toes. We only need 12 more. Need 12 more. And they're like 400 cats a piece. Oh, we can make them. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can make them myself. I can make these myself. Okay, yes. Wait, I'm remembering. My despair is lightning. My despair is lightning. Night, thank you for the soup. But you're telling me there's a reason why things cost money? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of steps to be able to craft sake. You know, like, in reality, all you would need is a clay jar and some yeast, and you'd be good to go. Like, yeah, you need a filtration system afterwards, but, like, that's all you... Anyway. Actually, distilling your own alcohol isn't that hard. I shouldn't be saying that on live television. Okay. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't want to get in trouble with any authorities. Let's just go. Food and safety regulations are being followed here, by the way. Federal agents, all of them, every single one. Okay, green. And beep. I need you in the iron mines so bad. I need you to go to the mines where there is the iron, and I need you to never stop hitting the iron. Where was our mine again? I think it was somewhere in the mountains, right? Ah, yes, here was. Okay, we have a stone. Use. Everybody use. Everybody use it. No, you don't have to sneak beep. Beep is getting pretty good at running, actually. Wait, did Chippendales buy any food? Ah, shoot. Chippendales forgot to go buy food. That's what we need the iron for. I wanted to see if they had any meat. Alright, Beep and Green are wandering into the mines. Wow, Beep is really fast. He's had to keep up with Chip and Dale's after all. Okay. Hello there. I'm back. I forgot to... It's like when you're in the grocery store. Have you ever done that, Hotties? Where you're in the human grocery store, and then you forget to buy the thing that you came there for, like, the entire time. Like, the entire time you wanted this one thing, and you came to the store for this one thing, and then you forgot to get it. So you have to go back in with your tail between your legs and be like, I'm back again, cashier. The same cashier who just checked you out. You're like, hey. Me again. And you pray to God that the cashier clocked out in the time it took you to get back to the wolf car. You pray. You're like, please let their shift be over. I don't want to go back in and have them look at me funny. Hi, Legged. Hi. Sometimes you default to buying the usual items without thinking. That is true, yeah. I do grab for, like, eggs. I grab for eggs and orange juice, just, like, without even thinking anymore. Okay. Bye, let's sleep well. Oh, yeah, Sumi. Thanks for chilling with us today. Thank you. Be safe out there. I found this Vi's getting your 10k steps in today. I sure am. We sure are today. Alright, the family is doing family bonding activities like mining stone. One of the biggest family bonding activities in Kenshi. Okay, so I think what I want to do is tell them to use and then tell them to use. Tell him to use. Don't stay close to B. Tell him to use. We need some feminine energy in this party. There's a lot of guys in this party. We need some feminine energy. Put the stone in your bag. Go, little fella. Stone in your bag again. Right. Oh, maybe we get Green on the machines, since he's really bad at mining. Maybe we just get him on the machine. Huh? Wow, that goes slow. Beep. Put the stone in your inventory, brother. Okay. Yeah, we can keep this pretty well stocked with stone. I am scared for the spiders, though. I'm really freaked out. Okay, everybody sneak. It's OSHA compliant. Everyone has to be crouched at least 6 centimeters from the ground. I should see your nose in the mud. I don't want to see any craniums. Too many guys. I have not worked in retail, but I can assure you, any cashier who thinks that's weird is definitely new. You think so? I don't know. It's more about my own. I know they probably don't care, but it's my own embarrassment stops me from sometimes. Okay. Okay, so the machine should be full now. So Beep is also going to use the machine. And then Chip can do the heavy raw stone stuff. Yes, building materials. Yes! I forgot that we can just make those. That's so awesome. Yes! Yeah, I should probably see it multiple times a day. That's true. You guys have a good point. Yeah, they don't give a crap. That's true. I know, it's more about my own my own shame. A giant broccoli cheese casserole? Ooh, that sounds really good. You know who else would love a broccoli cheese casserole? Oh, I just realized I've been starving my workers. About that, everyone. Have some meat. Have some meat. I've been starving them. Not on purpose! I just forgot that they need food to survive. Just forgot a little bit, okay? That's all. Nothing wrong with that. So now we need to take the stone, put it in there. Oh. I could just... Like, stone. No, just stone right next to you, bud. Grab the stone. Oh no, that's a glitch stone, I think. Darn. Stone can glitch out. Alright, well, we only need 12 more of these. Haha. Easy. Easy. That. Perfect. You. Put it in there. Put it in. Nice. Need to hold Alt to click it? Alt? No. I think it's borked. Oh yeah, 50 coupons. Yeah, coupons, I feel like you should only use one coupon. Like, I know, like, obviously it saves a lot of money if you use a bunch of them, but I feel so bad. When I was younger and I was like, I have to use all these coupons, I always felt so bad. I was like, here's my 15 coupons. I would always try to pick a line where people weren't in. Like, you know how there's lines at the grocery store? I would always try to pick a line that people didn't seem to be in. Like, one that was, like, empty. So that I wasn't holding up the line behind me. Alright, Chippendales. Oh, we got the stone on lock, as the kids say. Yes. Now, the only thing limiting us is daylight and also meat. We need calories for these boys. Somebody get these boys a Domino's pizza stat. Not sponsored, not sponsored, not sponsored. Little Caesars, maybe? Oh, no, not that. Whoa! Whoa! How are you guys' ears doing? Whoa! Okay. No room for that item. Sorry, everyone. Kenshi's here. Kenshi loves you. Okay. So, stone, stone. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Now it's nighttime and things are getting scary. Ooh, the deep darkness sounds louder. Huh? Did you say something? That's one loud alarm. You know, I like to think that there's some gameplay channels that are like, I do ASMR gameplay where I don't speak very loudly. And I'm like, I wish I could do that. But I play really janky games that have, shall we say, little whoopsies in their audio balancing department a lot of times. It's not all Stardew Valley here, you know what I mean? It's not all chiptunes. We've got some dramatic bass in almost every game I play. What did you say, boss? Go back to sleep, Hottie. Go back to sleep. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. You don't need to see anymore. Close your eyes. You don't need to think anymore. Your eyes, go to sleep. Now, for a lot of people, I feel like Kenshi, if they were playing their first round of Kenshi, right? Their first time playing Kenshi, I feel like a lot of people would die a lot. I mean, I certainly have died a lot, but I feel like a lot of people would run and scream and fight and kill and probably get captured, right? Like, that's probably part of it. You guys are really excited to see Chippendales get captured or whatever. And then there's me. And then there's me, who's sort of like a bit of acoustics on this old noggin, if you know what I'm saying. And I say to myself, how can we make as much money as possible? And I do the minuscule min-max grindy thing, which is way less, I mean, less interesting, right? Like, we could be getting killed and enslaved and, like, all kinds of crazy stuff right now. But no. I have chosen my path, and it is becoming a lord of alcohol and Dr. Uggs. I've chosen my path. I understand. I get it. I understand. I get it now. There are people, and then there are people like me who play this game. Vi is a true gamer? I'm not sure about that. What did I miss? I got busy. You missed entrepreneurship. How dare you miss entrepreneurship? The Al Capone of the bayous. That's what they call me. Twang! Hi, Aiden, welcome in. The true Breaking Bad experience. Yeah, it's certainly an experience. I'm sure a lot of folks, when they see first time Kenshi, they're like, oh yeah, she's gonna be in the middle of getting killed and enslaved and her legs chopped off and she's gonna crawl around in the desert with her legs chopped off and it's gonna be so awesome. Nah, I'm in the swamp. I'm in the swamp farming and mining my goods. And if that is an issue... Use this, beep. You need to use the dang thing, dude. I am micromanaging and I'm managing my micros, if you know what I'm saying. Wink. We're microdosing micromanaging. No, we're macrodosing micromanaging. An elaborate cover story for her new ninja clan. The jaw harp complimented your speech perfectly, boss. Is that... What is a jaw harp, Sid? That's cool, though, that it came in at the right time. Are there, like, 1,000 other games I could be playing that have, shall we say, more ups and downs to them? Yes. Have I chosen to recreate the rum-running tunnels of the early 1920s in Kenshi? Yes. Is it taking a long time? Is it a lot of menus and micromanage? Yes. I don't play games to make them interesting. I play games so that I can become... So that in the games I could become like a god. Like I can become rich like a god in these games. I don't play them for fun. I've always said this. I've never played video games for fun. This is one thing about me everyone knows. I freaking hate fun. Fun sucks ass. I don't like fun. I don't play games for fun, man. I'm here to make a legacy. Right? I'm here to make it so that my children can get into any Ivy League school they want to through nepotism. Sorry. But that is why I'm here. I'm sorry you guys had to find out this way. Like, you guys thought that I was a fun and funny and entertaining streamer. Wrong. I'm here to make the most gold possible in a video game. Sorry if that's uncouth to say. If that's crass to even broach the subject of becoming a trigillionaire in Kenshi. It's just not my jam. Exciting adventures? No. Boring. Ugh, you lose money on those. You know? Technically, you could just game in Excel. No fun, only apotheosis. This is what I am saying. I am always saying this. You could go to any... Here's the thing. Here's also the thing. I'm providing you a unique experience. Look at it from this angle. Hotties. I am providing you an experience you will find nowhere else. Okay? People do not immediately become the Al Capone of the swampland. They do not become Al Capone Shrek when they play this game. Here's how other streamers play this game. They get their character, they go get killed by bandits a whole bunch. All of their limbs get chopped off. They do a scream reaction. And then they get taken prisoner, and then they have to work, and then their stat goes up. And then, because they're forced to work because their character's probably a slave, then they quit. Right? But me? I'm different. I am forcing you to watch the same stone mining animation for 3 hours. I provide you constancy. I provide you the pre-knowledge that you already know what's going on. You never have to guess with me. You never have to guess. With me, you never have to guess what I'm providing. It is always going to be the granular micromanaging of attaining godlike wealth in any given video game. I do not use my elixirs in Final Fantasy. I do not use my scrolls in Oblivion and Skyrim. I do not use those. I sit on those like a dragon's hoard. Some people are like, oh yeah, for my video games, I need an engaging I need an engaging loop. I need an engaging gameplay loop. No, you don't. They're lying to you. They're being picky. You don't need that. All you need is stone. Making building material outputs. That's all you need. Can I stack these? Shit. Pocky mushrooms. I'm really sorry. I don't mean to keep swearing. I'm just really passionate about this topic. I need to give the 9 grass. Oh, shoot. Hey, Chippendales, can you hold the 9 grass? Cool. Okay. He's not gonna hold the 9 grass? Alright, well... we can do some rearranging. Oh, and you know what? I also provide you the experience of rearranging your inventory for literal infinite hours. Have you ever looked at Resident Evil and been like, this streamer isn't organizing their inventory for 5 to 6 hours at a time. I wish they would do it more. Have you ever thought that? Well, Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart is the place for you, bud. Do most people even use consumables? Yes, they do. We are not the majority, I promise you. Hi, Jester, welcome in. Does he have to walk over to Chip to take Chip's grass? No, Chip just doesn't have the right backpack. Apparently you need a special backpack to carry more than one thingy or whatever. Oh yeah, I can click and drag. I'm just saying, you should really consider yourselves lucky, right? Like, this is... I'm just saying that not a lot of people will provide this experience for you. You're going to get a really different sort of vibe from a lot of other people involving, like, excitement and thrilling moments and clippable moments. With me, you're going to get exactly what it says on the tin, which is mining 6 hours. Uh-oh, I think we found... Oh, we got a spider on our butts. Okay, Beep. Hey, Beep, you need to run really far away, bud. Okay, go to Rot. He is full of building materials, but he can outrun this spider. I believe in him. Okay, spider. Spider's gone. Back to outpost. Here we go. Sneak. Spoing, oing, 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 oing. And that's what we're here for? Hey, guys, I think we have dinner guests. Yes, what kind of dinner guest are you? A dust bandit. Alright, different this time. Okay, so now... Beep. Beep. Go home and build the storm house, sweetie. And then when they start jumping you, you're gonna leave, okay? Come out, give me all your money. Alright, now Beep, they're gonna try and attack you, so it's time to go back to where your friends are. Oh no, Chippendale, not you, my sweet boy. I need Beep back up here. There we go. This is your last chance. Okay, here they go. It's not even built yet. They're just running back and forth. They're just running back and forth. I like that you're getting jumped by bandits immediately after that speech. You. One of my skills. It's one of my many skills. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, the swamp theme is usually this loud. I like to blast out your guys' ears. Whenever it turns to night. Oh, I swore I turned the music down, but for some reason... Wait, has it been really... Has it been that loud this whole time? I could have sworn I turned your guys' music down. You won't get this anywhere else. You won't get audio that is so badly balanced that it gives you tinnitus for the next 3 days. You will only get that here at Vylett Moonheart channel, Vylett Moonheart. Don't you dare go anywhere else for that content. That's me. I patented that. That's my patent. That's my copyright. That's my TM. If you see anybody using it, report it to me immediately. How are the bandits doing, you think? Should we go check on them? I can't. Oh, there we are. There's my fire. I can see my campfire. It's running back and forth. It's just running back and forth. Someone's stuck in the door. That's good. You think they're finding what they wanted? Do you think they're getting what they wanted out of this? Do you think they're attaining what they set out to attain when they went on this raid? Do you think they wanted this? They're ever gonna give up? They're not even burning my crops, which is like the biggest mystery to me. Why would you not at least burn the crops? You're trying to like terrorize people, right? These guys are really bad at terrorizing. They're living the dream. I hope the other bandits come. That would be so good. Like that one time I had 2 pairs of bandit clans sort of after me. I don't know what's so special about my property. Maybe it's like a you know, like sort of like a magical power field, perhaps. Maybe there's a ley line under my house I know nothing about. The bandits that makes them see like a mirage of gold hovering above the horizon where my houses are. Okay, so they gave up. Back to the... Gotta build that, sweetie. Okay. Okay. How's it going, Geen? Alright, we're gonna move... How can I move the rock? How can I move the rock smoothly? Oh, he does have a backpack. I didn't notice that. Open bag. Oh, he doesn't have a backpack. Can we put the meat in the backpack? Can we put the bows in the back? Nope. Okay. Guess we just have to wait. What about Chippendales? No, he's full of rice. His problem is he's full of rice. Might be able to fit a stone. Okay. You just go put that in, bud, right? There you go. Then you come back here, and then you just sort of put that in. Okay, bud. There you go. Oh, you're not doing it? You're not doing the thing? Okay. Hey, what's Beep up to? I hope he's okay. Looks good. Did the bandits, like, do anything at all? I don't think they did. I think they gave up. Which is wise of them. If I was them, I would give up too. That's 2. Ooh, I'm getting better at this. Look, I know how to press the I key. Are you impressed? I for impressed. Okay, sick. So now Chippendales is gonna go back to the stone mines. Cool. Alright, Beep is building. Look, it's coming together, guys. It's coming together. Good night, Dano. Sleep well. Oyasumi. Bye-bye. Thank you for the lurk. Sleep well, everybody, if you're heading out. Yeah, that's the kind of unique content you get from Vylett Moonheart, channel Vylett Moonheart. She's just always thinking ahead. A lot of people are playing, like, Mecha Chameleon right now. A lot of people are playing things like Road to Empress 2. A lot of games. A lot of people are playing the new Undertale. Or what is it called? Deltarune? A lot of people are playing the new Deltarune, because that's really popular right now. You know what I'm playing? Kenshi Rock Simulator. 5 hours. Built. Why aren't you building? Keep building. You're doing great, boss. Thank you. I will be less. I will be more inclined to more patient. How do I put this? I will be more entertained when I have fat stacks of cash. Whoa, who is this? Black Dragon Genin? Okay, so first of all, whoa. Second of all, we have new fellas in town. I've been attacked by everyone under the sun. Alright, get out of here, beep. This channel better have decent loot. I think they're gonna be really disappointed. I think they're gonna be really disappointed. I think they're gonna be really disappointed. Okay. That, okay, now it's looking a little bit less hefty in there, isn't it? Go ahead and use that. Then Chippendales, go ahead and use that. There we go. This is a very contentious property. Yeah, we're next to, I think, 3,000 to 5,000 bandit camps. I could be wrong. My math could be a little bit off. But I think we're close to somewhere in the ballpark of 7 to 5 million bandit camps. They seem to be having fun, which is good. They're like dancing a little bit. Some of them are dancing. Got nice shoes on. Got umbrellas on their heads. What's that about, huh? We can't eat any of this. Oh, speaking of eat, I think I'm starving my workers again. Where did all the meat in his bag go? What the heck? Why is it in Green's bag now? Where did all the meat? Oh, were we just eating it this whole time? Man, meat goes fast. Alright, whenever you guys are done. Whenever you guys are done, just let me know. Whenever you guys are done. They're playing, yeah, they're playing that Roblox game, Musical Chairs. You know, the one where it's like... It's also a real-life game, but... people these days, I think especially in the world of Kenshi, probably play it on Roblox. Everybody freeze! Wait for the music to come back. There it is. Alright, go. We could call our town Roblox. That's a good idea. These guys might start squatting. Oh, really? Would not be good. Guys, the bandit raid against my outpost has ended. Hey, Beep. You're up, buddy. Life is a outpost. I wanna raid it all night long. Da na na na. You're going my way. I wanna raid you all night long. Da na na na. Yeah, the Kenshi, I did do a little bit of research on the Kenshi fanbase before I started playing this game. And I did notice that the Kenshi fanbase and the Roblox fanbase basically had 100% overlap, which I thought was surprising, right? Like, sometimes, you know, life just works like that. Sometimes life just works. Sometimes collabs between two disparate things can come together and be really beautiful. Not Hank. Who is Hank? Jank. We love the Jank. Anybody named Hank in chat? I've got some news for you. Apparently the Hotties don't love you. If your name is Hank in the chat, Hank Green, what's up? I know you watch my streams religiously. What's going on, buddy? Hey, bud. Famous guy, Hank Green, who watches me. Apparently my Hotties hate you! Oh no! What are you gonna do? Oh, Hank from King of the Hill. That was the other famous Hank I was about to say. Is that the one with the inverted butt? Or is that his son? We finished construction on the large house. Okay. We finished construction on the large house. I can finally put Whatever I was even doing. What am I even doing? That's right, research bench 2. I have to put it in the middle of the room? Oh no, you guys said I can rotate. Yes! Yes, rotate! Yes! Firm. Don't have any building materials. What do you mean? I need iron plates. Okay, so now we need money again. Ah, shoot, guys. I need freaking money again, dude. Why is it always money, man? Why isn't something interesting? Like, or tusses. That's not interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna make a command decision. Green, can you hold stuff in your bag, or are you just bad at holding stuff? It seems that you're really terrible at holding stuff. What if I lightened your load for you, little? There you go, buddy. Get your load lightened, fella. There you go. Alright, building materials. We don't need those anymore. Green, you're gonna follow Chippendales. No longer going to operate this. I'm gonna go slow. We are outies. We're outies 5,000. Look how fast Chippendale sneaks. That's crazy. He's like sneak running compared to Green. I can make iron plates? How? Oh, can I use the... Oh, I can use this thing? Can I use this thing to make iron plates? No, that's a stone processor. How do I make an iron plate thingy? Iron refinery. Iron. Iron refinery. Iron. There we go. Okay, cool. And then our boy Beep will come back to build it. Alright, Green, get to mining. Hey, Beep, why are you just standing there, brother? I told you. Come over here and mine. I mean, build. Can you imagine building a desk out of dishware? How the turns have tabled. I thought this was a base building game. No, it's actually an action RPG. But in order to become richer than God in this RPG, we have to do a little bit of... I don't have any building materials. What do you mean? You have building materials! Oh my god. We need iron plates to build the iron plate maker. We need iron plates to make the iron plate maker! Give it up. Give it up for the good ideas, guy. How much does raw stone sell for? Not that much. No. Means we're all gonna be farming iron for quite a long time. We have to, let me tell you how this is gonna work. Here's the flow chart. We have to mine iron to sell, to make enough money to buy iron plates. And then, once we buy enough iron plates, we can make the machine that makes iron plates. And then we have to mine more iron and put them in the iron plate machine maker. Do you see how it's going? Do you understand? Do you see it? Yeah, this is a brand new strat no one's ever discovered before. True. Well, hotties, I think this is a good place to leave it. I've set my boys up here, so I know exactly what's going on next time. No blood spiders, which is nice. We're gonna go ahead. I am enjoying watching mining hours on live television. Just a little bit of affirmation there for you, hotties. All right, say goodbye to our beautiful boy Chippendales and his entourage / found family, Green and Beep. All of them stopped mining all of a sudden. Sure why. I guess we'll find out next time. We're on the road to riches, baby. The old saying, you have to spend iron plates to make iron plates. Exactly, Lucky, exactly. We got a house. I mean, this is what the sum total of 5 hours of streaming gets you. You get another house, cool. You get 2 2 pissweed fields, and like, and nothing else. This is what 5 hours in Kenshi gets you. An empty house, completely empty, and some scraggly little weeds. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Beep. Goodbye, Chip. Goodbye, Green. Yes, I want to exit. Hey, guys. I do love Kenshi. I'm having a really great time. I'm worried about you guys, though. Like, I'm having a fantastic time, but I'm sitting here mining for 5 hours. Are you guys having a good time? We got into a bit of a scuffle. Well, not really. We kind of ran away from every scuffle. Listen, we will kill people. I promise you, we will kill people. I swear. But not until we get very rich and have very good weapons and a lot of people in our squad, in our found family. You make it entertaining? That's good to hear. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad. I laughed a lot today. Yay! Make it entertaining? Aw, thanks. I'm having a great time watching you play, Kenshi. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, I was just checking. Beep killed 1 random... Yeah, I forgot, the total death count is exactly 1 red saber bandit at the very beginning of stream. You guys tuned into Kenshi for the visceral violence, right? Well, it happened in the first 5 minutes of stream, and then never again. It's very peaceful to listen to in an odd way. Oh, thank you, Looney. That's very nice of you to say. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy my crash out, too. I felt something. Today, I think Kenshi awakened something inside of me. And honestly, I hope it comes back. Whoever that was that came by and started ranting, I really enjoyed them, whoever they were. I think they should come around more often. Thank you so much, Hotties, for hanging out with me today. And the rest of the Hotties. Tomorrow, we're playing a game that I'm actually good at that has a lot of explosions in it. Called Fallout New Vegas. It's another older game. It has a very similar vibe to Kenshi, if you're into Kenshi. And you haven't played New Vegas, I'd be very surprised. But New Vegas is a wasteland, a survival, post-apocalyptic type game. We're playing a challenge mode. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty possible in New Vegas. I'm also using explosives. I'm not allowed to use guns. Only explosives. We're finishing up... Tomorrow's actually a very special installment of New Vegas because we're finishing Old World Blues. The DLC, which is my favorite DLC. And then we're heading over to Lonesome Road, I think. So we're almost done with all the DLCs. Yeah. We're almost done with New Vegas. It's been a great journey. So if you want to come on by and see me be actually good at a video game, I'll see you tomorrow, Friday, 3 p.m. PST, same time, same place. We're here on both Twitch and YouTube whenever you need a cozy little salty time. And it's been absolutely fantastic having you guys today. On Saturday, if you have nowhere to go for the 4th of July, I know lots of you probably have barbecues to get to and like family get-togethers. But if you have nowhere to go, I will be here at 3 p.m. PST doing a little 4th of July special. We'll be singing some patriotic songs and grilling some meats. Yeah, patriotic songs like All-Star, Smash Mouth by All-Star, a lot of star-based songs, right? Like Star Spangled Banner, Smash Mouth by All-Star, All-Star by Smash Mouth, a lot of star-based stuff. We'll be having some meat if you're interested in having meat with us. Maybe launching some fireworks together in case you have nowhere to go. Yeah. Tomorrow's the 3rd. No, Saturday. Saturday. I didn't say that. Sorry about that. Saturday, the 4th. Yeah. If you have nowhere to go, I'll be here. Okay? Me and the Hotties will be here. Yeah. Yeah. Lamoru, hey! Thank you so much for the tip. Hey. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the mining. And the stream. You're welcome, Lamoru. Thank you so much for the support. You never have to do that. I swear. You don't have to do that. Right? Just because you've done it doesn't mean you have to keep doing it, okay? I hope you take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Arigato. Never do it again. Never do it again. I'll rip out your carotid in Minecraft. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the Vive Super. Thanks for the stream, boss. You are welcome, Knight. Salutes you. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it, Knight. Thank you, everyone, today for your support. It was a good time. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to, honestly, like, 4th of July, even if you don't celebrate it, it's just a fun excuse to hang out with people. So, it's a fun excuse to hang out with you guys, which I'm always down for. Alright, hotties. I'm gonna raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. Thank you very much for chilling with me and Beep and Chip and Green today. I really love Kenshi. We'll probably do more of it next week. Okay? I don't know when. You can keep an eye out if you want to know when. I have a Twitter where I post my schedule on Monday. I have, if you're on YouTube, I do YouTube posts. Excuse me. I do YouTube posts where I post my schedule as well. And then on Twitch, my offline screen is actually my schedule. So if you're ever curious, I'm usually here pretty much every day, 3 p.m. PST. So we'll see you. We'll see you then, okay? Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Take a shower tonight. I am so sweaty. It's really gross. I'm really sweaty. I don't know why, but Kenshi made me sweat. The heat made me sweat twice as bad, so I'm real stinky. You don't need to know that. Why am I telling you that? You don't need to know anything about my scent. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a shower. You should too. Make sure you floss your teeth tonight, okay? Today's flossing day. Looks at you with my big eyes. Your dentist will thank you. Eat something green, perhaps. A little salad. Little salad. Little lettuce leaf for the hottie mouth. Open wide. Now crunch down. Now crunch down. Now keep crunching. Force feeding you lettuce. Force feeding you fiber. Nom nom. Alright. Good night, hotties. As always, this has been lovely. Take care of yourselves. You make my day better. Or whatever. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, 626. Goodbye, friend. Goodbye, Cran. Goodbye, Kano. Goodbye, Melkosh. Goodbye, Mako. Goodbye, Legend. Goodbye, Spy Fox. Goodbye, Captain. EA. Goodbye, Goomba. Goodbye, Storsky. Goodbye, Bruce. Goodbye, Kieran. Goodbye, Phidias. Goodbye, Pawanin. Goodbye, Lamoro. Goodbye, Isaac. Goodbye, Soul Striker. Goodbye, Krasy. Goodbye, Zon. Goodbye, Turlian. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you freaking know it. Bye. Bye.